Oh shoot! I'm late! I'm late! Holy moly! Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome. Today, on this beautiful Tuesday morning. It's Tuesday. Welcome, everyone. Whew. Holy. Hey, Katile, congratulations on first. Uki, congratulations on howdy. Howdy, Camilos. Let me get the run. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sammy, how you doing? Whew. Oh, that was toot spelled backwards. Or toot spelled backwards is toot. That it is. That it is. Whew. All right. I slept in a little bit. Just a little bit. My sleep has been not great recently. Not great. Not first. Bread Blocker, congratulations on being not first. Well, actually, you're not first. Hicatile was not first twice. So, anyways, I disappear now. Sounds good, Bread Blocker. Appreciate you stopping by. How dare you? How dare I, indeed. How dare I? Whew. All right, we got the pre-roll ads rolling in. So what we're going to do is chuck on our good old DMCA free lo-fi. Picking just a random one. Maybe this one. Ooh, that was loud. There we go. Nice tunes. No, I was first. You were not first. Hicatile was first. Followed by Hicatile. Followed by another Hicatile. Followed by Uki. Camilos. Then you were first, Fongo. Ugh. What do y'all have left for this game before it's ready to release? So we have to add, which we're doing today, we have to add in colorblind mode. Colorblind mode. So the idea is it's just going to be a little button in the settings. You can flick it on and off, and it turns on and off a shader, I believe. Because in our recent that should not be allowed. You can't be first and not first. That's true. It is difficult. What kind of colorblindness? That's a good question. I know nothing about colorblindness, so it's going to be a journey to learn. But as we can see, we now have, we do have text files running on the app. So everything else seems to run pretty well. I just don't know how to even begin with this. I just finished my technical interview 15 minutes ago. Ooh. How'd it go? How'd it go? There are 3 types of colors. Right. Red, green, blue. Right? Red, blue, green. Quellis, how you doing? Welcome in. I think there's that. Oh, we have 29 seconds till the ads end. I need to go actually put this pillow away before I just leave it on the floor for the whole day. Give me like 10 seconds. Less than 10 seconds. Is it a Covino body pillow? No. No. It went really well, actually. I think it did better the first one. Better than the first one. Had to implement a class. Ooh, nice. Very proud of you, Camille. Yes, we all are. We all are. Howdy, North Pole. How you doing? Welcome back from ads, everyone. Whew. Okay. I have a bit of a... I don't know what I did. I slept wrong or something. I have a little bit of a cramp of some sort. Ignore me if too much of a derail, but I want to know how you set up the FFS website. So the first result on Google, how does one CEO good? Well, you see, yeehaw, CSLR. The thing with CEO, there's nothing the cowboy hat can't fix. That's true. SEO is, I didn't really do anything except for there's no other studio or brand called Freedom Forge Studios. The only thing that is actually above us is this art studio thing. But there was really nothing we did to it. Just auto SEO. That's it. And then because we're consistently posting on all of our social media platforms, those are of course going to show up first. But yeah, that's really it. Not much to it right now. We haven't gotten too deep into the weeds of it. What's the web host? We are using for freedomforgestudios.com. I think it's just Squarespace. And then it's linked up with Fourth Wall, which is how we do all of our other things. I need to get my own. Wait, there's nothing Cowboy Hat can't fix. I need to get my own, but they're so expensive. The store nearest store to me has them for $80. Whew. Yeah, these cowboy hats are very, very expensive. I don't recommend. FFS Itch is the first result on DDG. What is DDG? I'm gonna. You darn tootin' you're gonna. Wait, what is the... Ooh, Bongo. Enjoy your 1 cent. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't know why you're licking a dog, but appreciate it. But yes, indeed. Well, what is DDG though? I have no clue what that is. I don't think I've heard of it before. DDG? It's an American YouTuber and rapper. Game dev? Video game developer? Yeah, what the heck is DDG? And how are we the first result on it? Hey yo, Jerry Jones in the flesh. DDG is DuckDuckGo. Oh, DuckDuckGo. Oh, I knew that. It's the safe browser, yes. Ah. We're also the first there. Nice. Jitspo was introduced to the emotes last night. He didn't know what the Godot peep was. That's funny. It's just an anvil with Godot peeping out of it. Easy, simple, great. But we do have our professional artiste working. So how do we add? We're like Godot doing pull-ups on the anvil. Maybe. All right. How do we even begin to add colorblindness to the game? What is colorblindness? How do we interact with it? What is colorblind, or how is colorblindness put into video games? This is what we're doing. We're doing some research here because I have absolutely no clue. There are add-ons, right? We have access to those add-ons. Not like access. We have links to some of them. Where is it? Here. So we have 3 different ones. Lilith is mentioned that they're colorblind. And so this is the one that they use. Bongo, thank you for the run. Did you see my comment on YouTube short about workouts? I don't know if I have. No, I don't think I did, Bongo. But image, what is this? Yes, this is what we need. All right, 5 runs as well. I'll get to those. So we have red, green, blue, yellow, and then complete. So there's three main types from the looks of it. CSLR, thank you for the focus on work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs. Okay. But also Vongo, if I were you, I would save those runs for a special event that may or may not be coming soon. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Woo! Ugh. Just get those viral colorblind correcting glasses. They should really make colorblind correctness lenses. Yeah. Whew. Whew. Are we wearing pajamas? I expect a suit next time. Sammy, did you not see the intro? Did you? I explained why I'm wearing pajamas. I am professional here. It was part of the skit. No, I was late. Shame on you. Shame on you. Whew. I think, but I never looked into it. I know the problem, huh? FFS approves of pajamas at work? Yes and no. Yes and no. Whew. The reason I'm wearing pajama pants is because we had a little skit in the beginning. Only for Covino? No, not only for Covino. I barely wear these. There's a couple of reasons. First reasons is my sweatpants. My pairs of sweatpants are all in the laundry. They're dirty. Didn't want to wear them again. Second reason, it's very cold. Very cold. And then third reason, I wanted to do a little skit where I show up late to the stream because I'm sleeping. And so I did a little sleeping skit and it just worked out beautifully. Beautifully. But yeah. I better change them since I just woke up. Modern way to use the Whoa. I'll go back and check it out because I have FOMO. It wasn't that funny. It wasn't that good. Cold? I thought it was Texas. Yeah, we're hit with what they're calling an Arctic something. It's just slightly chilly temperatures. So the correct way is to use the compositor. You can also use color rect with a read to the screen, texturing the canvas items shader given. Ooh, the docs. This is what I need. It was hilarious. Thank you, Uki. Okay, so the other thing is Lilith, who does this all the time, said to use this. It's a shader. Colorblindness correction shader. It's not a simulation. It has limited efficiency though, but apparently it works. It's the easiest approach, yeah. This is why we shouldn't have VODs, to force people to be here, live in the moment. Nah, but in case they accidentally miss it, then they can check out the VOD and be like, whoa, hey David, how you doing? Welcome in. Also, let me fix the YouTube chat. It's on top instead of Covino Human Pillow. I could summon Otis right now if I wanted to. We don't need him. What is this? Oh yeah. I ran for the camera because I turned the camera on and I ran and then the blanket fell over me, so I just gave up. Listen to those sound effects. Oh yeah, I was waiting for the alarm to go off. Wow, that alarm really did not go off.
I'm late! I'm late!
Studio space revealed. CSLR, did you miss yesterday's as well? What is going on here? Thing about the example shader is that it needs one adjustment, color. Should be set to the modified values from the screen texture read. Gotcha. But I was watching that. Oh, my bad. My bad. It's called a joke. Oh. Ha ha ha. Why if you have colorblindness and trypophobia? Trypophobia? Something I've been described as something time. Oh, what if? I couldn't tell you. Let's see here. So what we need to do is we take the shader. I'm sleep deprived. I can't English. You and me both. I was laying in bed last night for, no joke, 4 hours. Just like eyes closed trying to fall asleep. It was awful. Until finally, after 4 hours, I gave up and I was like, how long have I been laying here for? And I like checked the time on my phone. I was like, what the heck? It's like 4 a.m. or 4. It is like 1 a.m. right now. And then I was like, oh, crap. So I got out of bed, walked around a bit, went back, and then slept for like 30 minutes, woke back up, and then it was just a cycle of just falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, waking up. Ugh. I went to sleep at 5. Ooh. That's rough. All right, let's focus up. We have a focus on work. Introduction. So it is often desired to make a shader that reads from the same screen to which it's writing. 3D APIs such as OpenGL and DirectX make it very difficult because of the internal hardware limitations. GPUs are extremely parallel, so reading and writing causes all sorts of cache and coherency problems. As a result, not even the modern hardware supports this properly. People aren't making you tired enough with squats and push-ups, obviously. No, they are. We're all good on that. I have a stomach ache from the food. I'm trying to wake up still. Went to sleep at 11. Woke up at 10. Oh, traveled back in time an hour. Yeah, you could call it that. So Godot shading language, special texture to access already rendered contents of the screen. It is used by declaring a sampler, hint screen texture. A special built-in varying screen UV can be used to obtain the UV relative to the screen for the current fragment. As a result, this canvas item, fragment, shader, results in an invisible object because it only shows what lies behind. So do we just put a shader on the camera? Like over the camera? Hey, Magnetonics, how you doing? Because it only shows what's behind it. So wouldn't it just make sense to take the camera and then place the shader over it? Has to go on geometry. Well, like we could do like, or anything being drawn. So could we put it on a plane in front of the camera? Something like that. The common approach is to use a plane at the camera, but I think having a color rect might work too if it reads 3D. Then we can simply use the provided canvas shader. Oh, perfect. Yeah. You can see my water shader I did for the planets if you want to experiment with it, since use depth and screen textures. Well, we already have the shader that we need right here. We already have the shader. Just turning in for a bit. What is flopper? Spinner. There are built-in options for accessibility in Godot. Oh, just tuning in for, oh wow, I cannot read. Are there built-in options for accessibility? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. So this is what we're kind of trying to do is, I think we just put a thing. Wait, what is this? Behind the scenes. Well, this seems magical. It's not. In 2D, we don't care about 2D. We want 3D. In 3D, materials that use hint screen texture are considered transparent themselves and will not appear, resulting in screen texture of the materials. Okay. So on the plane, we want to use hint screen texture. Put the shader on a color rect. It is on a color rect, yeah. That's what Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat was also saying. But where is this color rect going? Because don't we want it on the camera? Is that a, can we, I don't think we can place a color rect on a camera though. Unless we just do it over our UI. Like put the color rect in up top here and make all these children of it. Would that work? Or do we go, yep, oh. So we just do a at the bottom or high Z index so it gets rendered last. Oh, so we do it at the bottom. We'll do the full screen, like so. Then we want to put the color. But how do we set the color to a shader? At the bottom or high Z index so it gets rendered last, right? Ordering. Just 10. Color should stay white. Gotcha. Canvas item, material. You want to go under material. Oh, material. New shader material. New shader. And then we'll go to UI. And we'll call it Colorblindness. Colorblindness. Darn, I didn't think so, but I was hoping. Tried to keep colorblind in mind and use more distinct colors for everything and make sure important things are accompanied by an icon. That makes sense. Open. Create. Now we head to the shader code. And all we're going to do is take this shader code, copy it, paste it. To continue with minimal code changes, add uniform sampler 2D. We don't want 2D though. Here. So screen texture needs to be a hint screen texture.
By providing information in real time for everyone on our team. We have a lot of different channels that we use.
Oh my lord, why is there another ad? There we go. At the top. Oh, it's just not declared. You need to add a screen texture variable. Okay. That goes under uniform, right? That's how you declare in shaders. Uniform. And then we do screen texture. Uniform sampler 2D screen texture. What is uniform? I think it's like stating variable, like saying var, and then you say the type, you do the type hinting, then the name, and then what it is. And then we need to close it. Varring is internal variables, uniform exports it. Oh. I see. And then in shaders, you don't even have to say var, you can just say make a float. What's the difference in uniform and export? It's just the language difference, I believe. Yeah. Okay, so shader parameters, we have a screen texture now. Uniforms are shader variables that can be passed from the CPU to the shader units. Uniforms are shared among all work instances of the same shader. For example, if it runs on all pixels in a fragmented step, or in a fragment step, uniform gets passed exactly. Gotcha. The screen texture needs some hints. Okay. Malicious Munch. Have you or are you planning to monetize this game? Yes and no. So it's a completely free game. The only monetization we can think of potentially adding is a little box that appears every now and then. And then you click it and it goes, hey, you want to watch an ad for X resources? And then you just say yes or no. That's about it though. It's a free game. Also, the hints are important in the case of screen texture. Uniform, sampler 2D, hint screen texture. Hint screen texture. So we do hint screen texture. But there was another variable it wanted too. What about something that revives you if you die for money? No. Also, Covino GLSL is low level and runs directly on the GPU. It's designed to be written like C, and GDScript is one of the few languages that actually use var for something. Oh. Gotcha. Interesting. Then we want repeat disable. Repeat disable. And then filter nearest. Okay. Color corrections mode 0, 1, 2. Mode 0. Mode 1. Mode 2. This should work. But we need a way to swap the mode. So, which means we're going to need a button in our settings to do that. We'll get to that. Oh, so we just hit play and see what happens. Okay, I can't click on anything. I think I need to make it pass. Mouse, ignore. Ignore. Sweet. Cool. It looks different. It looks almost like more gray. What happens when we go to the fairy realm? Whoa. That looks very different. That's a setting that exists? Yeah, it is. I've been looking for that my whole life. Looks prettier. It looks more bland to me. All the colors are doled out. Presumably if you change the... Yeah, let's do that. So if we go here to the shader, It's on mode 0 right now. Bring it to mode 1. I don't know if it'll work. Oh, we have to save it. This is very hard for someone who can't really tell the difference. 1, 2. I don't see the differences. What up, Bongo? I should make invisible if not needed because reading screen texture is not free. Yeah, we're gonna have a button for turning it on and off, and then what mode. So when you turn, the idea is we'll do colorblindness or something. And then when you click it, it will say 1, 2, 3, or like the names of each one, and then it'll just flip and do that. Truly, I thank you. Having something that prevents inputs in a turn-based game is essential. I've had to hardcode so many in. Every time I tried to Google the problem, someone told me I just had to hardcode. Interesting. Yeah, no, you just do a button. Does color in your game matter? I mean, not really. It's just for visibility, looking good. That's really it. There's no specific, like, crazy thing about it. But this was the add to game from Flagel that we want to do. So in that way, people who have color blindness can also enjoy the colors of the game properly, I guess. Make it easier. And it's just something good to learn. I feel like this didn't update though. Nearly certain only your enemy health bars are a problem. Oh, whoa. There we go. Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? Yeah, everything's pretty contrasted as it is. Right. This is wild. Whole point of all the filtering is to put more contrast. I see. Whoa. Could be worse. Dog barked straight in my ear a few times and I'm partially deaf. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. So what does 1 look like? Okay. Things are more pink. That looks pretty normal. Oh, the reds are a little different. Huh. Okay. So now we just hook this up to a button. Or 3. 3 buttons? Let's go to our settings. Stats control, close you, settings. And under the credits button. Be back in 10 minutes. Forgot to do something. Sounds good, Temptic. Kieran, thank you for the run. Oh wow. I have some bad hat hair. Bad hat hair. My hair was still damp from my shower. Oh. All right. So we'll just add a button, call it accessibility. And then that will open us up to something else. Ugh. Focus on work. Covino is moist confirmed. I guess so. Damp, maybe? Yeah, the monthly shower. I take showers quite often, actually. Because to me, being in water is like meditative. It's good. I like to think. I think when I'm in the shower. The air is quite moist. That too. Not here though. Here it's dry. All right, let's add a... I guess we just add a button. And then that button will... Let's think of the interaction. How do we want this to work? We have a button called accessibility. Could just be a drop-down menu. I think a drop-down menu would be good. Yeah. Because... But then again, there's not... It won't be able to drop much down. This is the bottom of the screen. And I don't think I want to have a whole nother panel open, right? That might be too much. You only need 3. It won't be that big. Okay. Let's go settings panel, add, and then a... I guess no. What would it be called? Under a control node, I would assume. Menu bar. Panel. The menu bar. A horizontal menu bar creates a menu button for each pop-up menu child. Okay. That could work. Why is my Godot so slow today? What the heck? My computer's just so slow today. What is going on here? I've never had this problem with 4.3 before. Just today it started really freezing up. This is so strange. Huh. But we are working on getting approved by Apple for the closed or open, I guess open beta test, which is going to be exciting. Just be glad you're not a Linux cause. Not on Linux, because sometimes it throws an error with the window manager and just completely kills your system. Interesting. It's my sister's birthday today, by the way. Fun fact. Oh no! Don't crash, please. Just load. It'll all be good. You got this. I believe in you. You can do it. You can... Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, right. You can do this, Godot. Oh. Everyone get ready to close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look. Don't look. Nobody look. Nobody look. What are these sounds? There we go. Please, I looked. Vongo, why are you asking for a crash? Oh my god, my eyes. I said don't look. Everybody started looking. I said don't look. Make sure our new uniform. Yep. I'm blind. Hey, we have color blindness correction now, so... Accessibility is the word. Maybe not correctness. All right, settings panel. Why is the stats being shown? There we go. Settings panel. Add. Menu. Create. All right. Realm Rapture VR? Absolutely not. That sounds really difficult. I learned this technique so you don't accidentally click on other things. I call it the inchworm method. Call it the inchworm method. So what we do is we line it up to the other button. Oh, that didn't work. The inchworm method failed me. Menu bar. Well, now we know the height though. Layout. Transform. We want 184. 184 by 80. And then we can just drop the Y. To there. Boom. There's a translate tool. Oh, there is, isn't there? Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Beautiful. No one ever listens to me here. I listened. As long as you set up all the OpenXR stuff, most headsets just support direct APK. Interesting. I'm blind. I want to play your game on sound only. It's going to be difficult, but I think you could do it. I think you could. Maybe. Once we add all the music in, you might be able to, because you'll get a feeling for what's going on. We would have to add bumper sounds as well, though. But, like, I don't know about that. Accessibility bar. Accessibility. Did I spell that right? I gave you the wrong node. And you were just saying no one listens to you. I listened. And it turns out to be the wrong bar. I think it's an I for ability, right? I think it's an I. That looks right. Hello, Coolio. How you doing? I think I did, at least. There's too many control nodes. I mean, this one adds stuff to it. Adds a button for each child. So I assume... How were your holidays? They were pretty standard. We streamed every single day. We New Year's Eve was tiring, but we got a lot of work done and played video games. Overall, it's pretty good. Pretty good. All right. How was yours, Coolio? Classes. Option button. Type button that brings up a drop down with selectable items when pressed. Ah, an option button. Not the menu button. Change type. Change it to option. Button that brings down a drop down with selectable options when pressed. Cool. Oh, and then we can add items. 1. Okay. 2, 3. My concern with it, though, is that it might get a little wonky. What are the types called? We have Protanopia. Deuteranopia. And Tritanopia. Okay. Then we need icons for all of them. Probably want an off. Yeah, an off button would probably make sense too. Off. Full box! Hello and welcome. How are you doing today? How is the #1 mobile stream with complex mind of all time working in Godot doing? Close, DB9. Close. This is the #1 free 3D mobile game of complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. Woo! Holy moly, all the yeehaws. Howdy, Matt. Howdy, Tom. How are y'all doing? We are currently... I was talking about you. Oh, you're talking about me. Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? What were y'all doing today? I was stopped by for a little bit. DB9, thank you for the bits. We are currently working on getting some accessibility in our game. Because the mission here with Freedom Forge Studios is we want to make accessible and rewarding games. And part of that accessibility is we are trying to add colorblindness correction shaders to the game. So basically we have the shader, it works, but I'm not myself colorblind. So I don't quite know how it works. Mainly fixing bugs, but we ended with playing levels from Cobalt. Oh, that I couldn't solve. Ooh. I was lurking all day in Fubox's stream and intend to do similar here. Hey, Vex, appreciate you lurking here. I appreciate it. So yeah, we're adding colors. For those of you who don't know and haven't seen the special thing, I'm gonna let you all in on a secret. Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna let you in on something special. As you see here, it is just my cell phone. But we click this icon. That's right. That's right. We have Realm Rapture, our game, working. Oh, this is very difficult to do. We have it working on the phone. And even better, I don't have the Realm unlocked yet. Never mind. I haven't unlocked it on my phone yet. But we have sound effects. We have beautiful scenery. This is, there we go. You get the idea. Pretty cool. Pretty fancy. We're almost there. We're almost there. This is the internal beta test. And then next up, we have the external beta, which we have to get approval from Apple for first. Pretty exciting. Pretty cool. But in case anyone from Fullbox doesn't know, by the way, I am actually the self-declared #1 block shot player in the world. So try your best to beat me there. You won't be able to, but you can sure try. Let's see. So back to accessibility. I think you need to take that up to Irad. Irad's got nothing on me in block shop. I have all the efficiency badges. I solved level 26, was it? In a way that you've never seen before. I mean, self-declared. That was just a minor. We don't have to worry about that part. We don't have to worry about that part at all. Dual blind speedrun on launch. I'd be willing for that. We should make him solve gift box or target. Pfft, easy. Listen, there is no block shop level that I cannot solve. Yeah, there's no block shop level that I cannot solve. Professional over here. That's just plain torture. All right, so we have an off button. I read all the taunting comments, couldn't respond. Shots fired, indeed. All right, so what we need to do is we need to add an icon, right? He talks a big game, I don't know. I mean, I do talk a big game, but the only way I'm able to talk this big game is because I already know my abilities. No, you don't need icons? Oh, okay. You should set the ID on off to -1 though. Well, I was thinking with off. Off was just going to completely turn off the color rect. Which I should do color blindness filter. Yeah, that's the plan. You can talk the talk, but can you block the block? Ooh, I think I can. Should be a default selection. Also, it makes more sense if you start with at 0 for all modes. It should go to -1. Oh, so you're saying if we start the shader parameter at negative... Oh, I can't go to -1. Because the way the shader just works is we have 0, 1, and 2 for protanopia, deuteranopia, and tritanopia. The option off would set the ID to -1. The ID. What is the ID? Say that 3 times fast. I can't even say it 1 time fast. We're not gonna worry about that. Go back to the options button. All right, options. Who is messaging me? See on the list of items that each have an ID. Yes. Oh, you're saying match them up with what they are? 0, 1, 2, like that. And off is just, oh, it can't go to negative actually. Just raid box. Something like that, Panda. Gotta grab food? Sounds good, full box. Yeah, I can't do that. So we're gonna want it to do 0, 1, 2, 3 then. Just add 1 to each other one then. Yeah. So we have 0, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Panda, thank you for the 15 push-ups. I really, really wanted to do push-ups today. And 15 squats. How many points do you have? And then we will get back to figuring out these buttons. So what we're doing is an option button. And then it's going to drop down and you can pick which color blindness you want to take on. CSLR, thank you for the focus on work. Let's do the 15 push-ups, 15 squats. Bloop. I shouldn't go invisible this time. Also, I'm wearing pajamas for a reason. For a reason. It was for a skit. Yeah. Not that I'm lazy. For a skit. Ugh. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. I also don't know how well the shader will update on runtime, but we'll see. That's the thing. I'm not sure if it will. I'm not sure that it will update. Because when we tried updating it while the game was playing, it just straight up didn't work. Whew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Godot's shader property editing from the editor doesn't work 90% of the time for me anyway. Oh. Whew. I'm not tired. I just wanted to help Covino. Oh. I appreciate the help, Panda. I do. What do we want to do? We want to put a label on this and make it like an actual button. So what we can do is, not me debugging my Raspberry Pi. Ooh. Did you guys see NVIDIA's new supercomputer? Like they have like a newer one than the one that they announced a month ago. It's kind of wild. You don't need any more configuration from the inspector. Oh. Well, I need to set the label as accessibility. And then I need to turn it flat. No, you don't. What? Oh, you tell me to do it from code? If you do, just add a label above that. I don't think I understand how this button works exactly. Hang on. I have returned. Still partially deaf? Oh no. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. There's gonna be a slight issue. Howdy, TTS speedrun. How you doing? We need to add a separation between these buttons. And I think I saw there was a thing in the inspector for that. Because remember, it's on a small phone. So clicking these things, just pressing the credits button is pretty small. Select something there. And then it fills in. Ooh, I see. Yeah. I don't think we want this though. I think we want it to say, because I'm looking at it on the phone here. I think we want it to stay with when you click it, it says accessibility. And then, because just saying off, I don't know. I don't think you can do that. There's a way. There's a way. Unless we go crazy. Unless we do something crazy. Just add a label saying accessibility above it. We could, but we're not going to have the room for that. That's why I'm trying to condense it into a button. And plus it would just look good this way. Omni Digital! Hello and welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are, what are y'all working on? My name's Covino. For those of you who don't know me, hello. We're working on our very first game here. It's a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. It's actually the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. The number one. We are, yes, thank you, Savage. We are currently working on getting it done in or getting the beta test ready. So right now, in particular, what we're working on. Love that. Thank you. This is part of a yeehaw command that was put in, a little redeem. Mad Chirpy, welcome. Mellifeed, welcome. But what were y'all working on? Possibly you just do options button.text. That would be useful, actually. If we just do that and then it just shows which one's selected, I think that would be best. But just to show you guys where we're at with this, let me go boom, boom. Wait for it. Any minute. There we go. We got our game working on the phone. Oh, this is very difficult. This is difficult. You get the idea. And then you can run into the... oh my. We'll go this way. Run into the realm. And yeah, it's running on mobile. Indeed, Quellis. We're ready. We're getting ready for the beta test. So right now we're in the internal beta. And then, boop, boop. Right now we're in the internal beta. And then we are doing the external beta. And then, yeah, phone didn't burn yet. No, it runs very smoothly. Very smoothly. Because we started off optimizing from the beginning and trying to learn the best practices. By the way, for those of you who don't know, starting this project, we started with absolutely zero programming or game dev experience and knowledge. Zero. And then here we are. But we're trying to add a color blindness accessibility feature to it. Flagel, I'll get to your run in just a sec. Yeah, because here we're building a studio called Freedom Forge Studios with the mission of creating accessible and rewarding games for all. And so part of that accessibility is adding in color blindness, adding in accessibility in terms of who can use the game. So we figured mobile's probably the most used platform. Maybe not for games, but everyone has a phone. And I would say most people have a smartphone as well. First day back for me, I was just planning on, let me snooze this. First day back for me, I was just planning out the development tasks for the next year. We'll start back to development Thursday. I'm making an open world pixel art game called Psycassor. Psycassor? We hope we'll be in the next fest in June. Ooh. Oh. Oh, dang. Okay. This looks good. What engine are you using? Describe contents like this contains some language violence. This is nice. Unity. Psycasso. Queso. Covino doesn't know how to pronounce things. That's very true. That is very, very true. Covino is not good at pronouncing things. I'm Covino, by the way. Hello. Pike Picasso. Super cool, though. I like it. I have to open this on my... Oop, not there. Open it over here. Because OBS is kind of wild. Oh, I can't even... There we go. Save that. Okay. So, what we are doing is taking off this. I have to do Flagel's run real quick. And then we're going to work on getting this accessibility button working. What we wanted to do is we just wanted to say accessibility. And then you click it and it does all the things. Oh, thank you, CSLR. Woo. Ooh, Flagel with the anti-yeehaw. Ooh, CSLR with the yeehaw. Boop. Anywho, let's figure this out. So we want to do the text. We want this flat as well. If I could put an icon on it, that would be beautiful. But I'm not sure you can. Icon alignment left. Not about to spend all my points on yeehaw. Yeah, you want to save those points. Save them. Something special is in the works. Something special. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be possible, but it will be possible. It is possible. Flagel. Just shutting down all the yeehaws to do it yourself. Holy moly. All right. Let's see here. Button pressed, action pressed. We don't care about that. We want an icon. But how do we add an icon to this thing? Unless, this is going to be weird though. Maybe we add a button on top of this and that button triggers this and then it makes the drop down menu. You have to set the default section to 0 to do it, since its defaults are selection to -1. Oh. Default is 0. Ah. Okay. So that changes things. Maybe we do this. We go X Oh wait, no. We assess accessibility off. Also, FGS sets the horizontal alignment to center. What sets it to center? TTS speedrun. That's a really great take. I think mobile is pretty close to the best choice for access. Yeah, accessibility is a huge focus of why I choose web for my game. But the mobile touch controls the controller support, so basically anything can play it. Yeah, that's the idea. But I will admit, trying to build things on mobile is, it is awful. Awful. Set the horizontal alignment to center on the button. Vertical on the button. Disabled button mask. Layout. Am I blind? I'm blind right now. Maybe I can't do horizontal alignment. Cringe. This should be able to do it. I don't know where it is yet. Okay, that's fine. We can add our button though. Quick load. And then I think the way it can work is, do you think Godot would like me using uint8 arrays? I don't know. Not just a colorblind setting. Wait, what? Oh, you need a blind setting. We were talking about that. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I could do that. I was working on a game for the visually impaired, so it's entirely based around spatial audio. Ooh, that's super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, shoot. We have ads playing right now, so what we're going to do is while the ads are playing, we're going to chuck up the words. For those of you who don't know how to play the words, it's just something we do while the ads are playing. But you'll see a word appear up yonder, and then you type in chat the word that you see. Easy peasy. I need extreme idiot setting. That, Coolio, I don't know if I can fix that for you. Scene. Oh, it's an unsigned 32-bit integer in C#. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Ooh. Is that a word? No. What is that word I'm looking for? I mean, there's sign. Oh, that was already done. Are you in chat right now? What? Ensign. Oh, wait. Ensign didn't work? Oh, there's only one N. Only one N. And genies. It was like a ginseng or something. Ginseng. That's what I'm thinking of. Sang. Jin Lissa. Hello. Welcome in. First time chat. I will be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. And when I return, we will ginseng. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. And then we'll get these accessibility buttons moving and grooving. Whew. I did it. Oh. Whew. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting. Jen Lisa, congratulations on getting transported. Welcome in. Hello, Ruben. How you doing? All right, we're gonna turn off the autopilot here. We'll finish up the level real quick. A quick finish off on the level. Kick butt, take names, do the things. Grab. Oh, there's no A. Yeehaw, Coolio. Iceberg. Ooh. Anti-EO. I decided to grind elite code today. Whew. How's that going for you, Ruben? Grind an elite code. Whew. Give me your name. Whose name? My name is Covino. You can't steal my name because it's my real name. Off limits. Yeehaw, Flagel. All right, let's crush out the words. Crush them out so we can get back to work. Oh, the instruction was take name, so any will do. I meant like, yeah, never mind. Never mind. I think we need to, so I'm thinking about this accessibility button. And I almost feel like I like the drop-down options, but I feel like it needs to be something different for what I'm envisioning. Like you press the button and then it does the drop-down, which we might have to manually do. Oh no. Oh, that's awkward. We're just gonna ignore the words. We don't, it's fine. It's fine. There's only, yeah, no, we turn off autopilot. Anywho, words didn't happen. It's good. FFS Covino. Freedom Forge Studios Covino. Yes, when we start an esports team, that will be the title. It'll be FFS Covino. Listen, we don't talk about what just happened. No need. Isn't that what it does? Yes, it does, CSLR, but FFS equals Covino. No, not quite, Coolio. FFS equals all of us, because just by viewing, just by following, you're part of our team here. You are part of the Freedom Forge Studios team, because you're helping out greatly, immensely, and just to even hone in on that fact, in our credits, give me my money. There is for all members of the Freedom Forge Studios team, there is payment. The payment is 1 crisp high five. You just have to come take it. That's it. That's it. A crisp high five. By working more, you could get 2 crisp high fives. I want to be part of the free game sales. Yes, it actually costs money to put the game up. So everyone, you owe me now 0.001 USDs. Was it intentional to name your studio an acronym? Yes, most certainly. Most certainly. Coolio, thank you for the refollow. 2 crisp high fives in this economy. Oh yeah, Jambalaya. Oh yeah. Sammy takes revenge serious. Wait, what? What did Sammy do? Each of us have given you $2.50. Hey, I donated 1 USD, so I don't. It was a joke. It was a joke. But all followers are actually in our credits. So if you're following and you don't want to be part of the credits for whatever reason, just let me know. And I will remove you from the credits. But we haven't updated the credits list since January 3rd. Yeah, since the 3rd. But yeah, all the followers, everybody. And then you get to find your name. You can use it as a conversation starter. Be like, hey, did you know my name's in the credits on the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025? And they'll be like, whoa, no, it isn't. That sounds super cool. And you're like, yeah, I know. And then you show them the credits. Boom. All right, accessibility. So we have accessibility off. Wow, I'm in there. Nice. A large computer first time chat. Welcome in. Pickup line. Nice. I mean, Fullbox, you could use that as a pickup line too. You could be like, hey, do you know who's in the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025? And they'll be like, what are you talking about? And then you go, I am. Wow, I'm famous. Indeed. Indeed. All right. Accessibility button. How do we center this? And then we want to take the icon. What icon does our credits button have? It doesn't. What? What? How does our button look like this? Oh. Style box. I have the hiccups. Large background square. Oh. Oh. Large background square in the theme. Oh my lord, the hiccups. I'm dying. Okay, we should be good. Ugh. Do I get my money for many great contributions? If I had money, sure. Think about why bananas are blue. But bananas aren't blue, North Pole. Unless you put them under a special light, like a blue light. Then they would be blue. I'm now realizing that Patreon and other donor type lists and videos are basically credits. Yeah, they are. They are, aren't they? It was to get rid of the hiccups out. Camera's blurry. You're blurry. Well, I appreciate that, North Pole. We want to go to our constants. No. Oh, we do want fonts, actually. Quick load. Boom. It is no longer blurry. You're right, you're right. Gooey6J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. And welcome TTS Speedrun as well. Folks, that's your cue. You use the team emotes, you welcome them to the team. It's a welcoming environment. We've been through this only about 600 times. We'll get there eventually. One of these days. Thank you, Savage. Ugh, CSLI, you're a little off. You're a little off. I feel like no. Sony's the only company with good autofocus. Interesting. T Freedom, ma'am. I like it, North Pole. I've always been part of the FFS community, just a different acronym. Oh, interesting. I don't think there's any other acronyms besides Freedom Forge Studios for the acronym. Interesting that there's other people trying to copy us. Icon? Styles. This is what we want. Style box. Style box flat. And then we come over here and we chuck in the... No. Style box texture. And then we chuck in the UI. Saves, resources, shaders, textures. Where is it? I think I put it under UI. Probably under assets. Yeah, UI. No, not this one. Where did I put you? Hello? Maybe it's free assets? Or, oh, maybe it's just UI. Haha. Boom. That looks right. But it's not showing up. Interesting. Your studio sounds like it'd be based down here in Texas. TTS Speedrun? Do I have news for you? You darn tootin', we're based here in Texas. Yeehaw. Indeed we are. You set it to flat, of course. Oh, wait. Did I? Where did I set it to flat? Draw center. Normal. Font. Font size. Why is this button so complex? What is going on here? Hold on. Flat. Off. There we go. Okay. We just need to squish the text. So to squish the text. Huh. Fit to longest item? No. I want to do text behavior, alignment center. I want to move this arrow though. I think the arrow being moved to be useful, but it's also, maybe we need to use the bold font. Use the bold font instead. I think that one might look better. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. It's kind of constants. And then we do a, not H separation. Hey, Withered Golden Sonic, how you doing? Set it to flat, of course, won't show up on top button. Yes. I don't know why you couldn't just copy the theme from the button. That would have made sense. But that's too easy. Font size? Because I feel like we need to have the word off here so people know it's off. Save. We go to here. Play. And it's not actually off right now. I think this is fine. Oh. Interesting. When we hover over the button, it removes one of the characters. Maybe, I feel like we need to say off though, don't we? Off? Like that. And now we save it. And now when we hover over it, it should... Yeah, there we go. Now it doesn't change. Okay. Why would it say accessibility though if it's just colorblind? Because I don't know what to call it. Do we call it colorblindness? Colorblind mode? I feel like accessibility just kind of fits, you know? I'm currently working on a notepad on my laptop to make ease with offline text, making structure with my game, like the plot, my character, cast, settings, what levels will be in it, name, and other background plots, and anything original this game series will have apart from the Sonic the Hedgehog. Cool. Accessibility isn't a specific setting, and it's a category. Right. That's a good point. Also, Withered, have you started the first level yet? I'm telling you, it's learn from my mistakes. Just start. Because before you start, like before you go super in detail making your game design document, I haven't still working on the idea. Listen, just make level 1. Just level 1. And then you can go from there. Because there are so many things that just are not taken into account that you don't know when doing a game design document, that half of it is going to become completely useless. I'm still needing guides to use Game Maker. I would learn Game Maker first then. That, like, don't make the same mistake that I did. The mistake I did with this game is I made a full game design document before starting. I went super in detail with it, with plot, characters, story, all this stuff. And like 90% of it isn't actually in the final product. because I didn't know what I didn't know. And I didn't know that certain things were more difficult to actually add and didn't work and didn't fit properly together when you actually put it together. So I wouldn't waste too much time doing that. Do the first level and take it kind of progressive that way. Yeah, don't build a ton of content and such without starting a build of your game at the most basic level. Yeah, exactly. Nice to hear of another Texas studio besides Amazon Games. I'm sure there are more, but I haven't looked really. Oh, TTS. There's I went to a game dev like meetup thing in Austin. And Omni Digital, thank you for the follow. Yeah, make a vertical slice. That's what it's called. Thank you, Fullbox. But I went to this game dev thing and they gave there's another studio that was giving out mugs called Alchemy Labs, which is another game dev studio. They make really cool mugs though, really cool. It just says I heart job. It's a the perfect container for the world's most average worker. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't used it, but it's cool. Sometimes I don't even know what I do know. Learn Game Maker while making little games, tutorials while they're writing the story of your game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get caught up in the loss. I'm based in Austin, basically. That's cool. I'll check for meetups. Yeah, there's a bunch of meetups happening once a month. There's a game dev meetup. Then I went to the Alchemy? Yes. Like the job sim guys? Exactly, CSLR. Exactly. There were some people from Star Citizen. There were a bunch of Unreal developers that showed up. Of course, Unity and all that. Was in the car? Oh, nice. The mug is probably the same mug in Job Sim. I think so. There's also Serenity. Did you hear Star Citizen? I said it. There's also another one called Serenity Forge, making Key Locker. And this was from a Twitch stream event, like a Twitch meetup thing that they gave out as well. Oh, I love that game. Oh, I have keychain from them. They're just giving away just all this free merch everywhere. It's pretty cool. All right. Accessibility off. Then we have these three options, which are nice. Good. I love that game. I have contacts there. Oh, nice. I'm a former Unity dev. Did like 10 games in Godot before I started for my spatial sound-based game engine meant to run on potatoes. Whoa. That's super cool. That's really, really cool. So are you making the games purely for visually impaired? Or is it for everyone with the ability, with like seamless integration for visually impaired people? Because what we're trying to do here is we're trying to make like a normal game and then have systems in place that help anyone who needs the extra accessibility. Of course, this is our first game, so we can't get too crazy. Understands S-Byte. It's better than not. Oh. I want my game to feel like a race and an exploration at the same time. Like more with Sonic R, but more collectibles. Yeah, Withered, that sounds awesome. Like, it sounds like a phenomenal idea. Like, do it. But again, start with a vertical slice. Do level 1. You need to start doing that first. And that will open up so many different doors for you and will give you the ideas of how to properly plan out the game. So I'm telling you now, the game design document, at least from my experience, we scrapped most of the stuff, and they were like good ideas. It just scrapped because it doesn't actually fit well together. Well, it isn't going to be in levels. It's an open world 2D platformer. Then I would start with a vertical slice. So just part of that open world, maybe a couple platforms, something very basic, just to get your base movement down and everything like that. But yes, I like, by all means, do it. If you don't want to make small games, do it. different advice for different paths. If you're trying to make a business out of it, then I think the slower approach is the better approach. That's personally what I'm doing here. Because starting off with like the number one game, I mean, then again, we are doing the number one free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. But yeah, I meant for anyone. I'm not visually impaired, but it all started with wanting to play games with my eyes closed. It's like all in your head and feels more immersive in some ways. That sounds super cool. A block shop MMORPG. Whoo! Is that is that Block Shop 2? The MMORPG? Whoo! That sounds exciting. All right, we have to add a script to this. Boop. And then we're gonna go to UI. Open. Block Shop Battle Royale. Brother. I want this to be for all consoles with cross-play online compatibility. Okay, Withered. This is very difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Again, just start very basic. Take consoles so far off your radar for your first game? Yeah. You need to learn the basics first. Like, we have made the mistakes. We have all made the mistakes that you're about to make. And so just dodge the pothole that we're pointing out. Just dodge it. And you will progress faster than any of us can or have. Like Tetris 100. All players play random levels at the same time. The one that solves first proceeds. That could actually work. That's not a bad idea. Ugh. All right, my hair is a mess from this cowboy hat. So we're gonna make a script on our button here, and what we want it to do first is when we click it, it does the thing. Loading Game Maker just crashed my laptop. Oh no. Simple fix for that. Oh, CSLR. We have to let the hair breathe, let it get its form back, because right now it's doing this like weird wispy thing. Look at that. Whoo! It's a curl. No. There we go. Boop. Hee-haw. All right. So, accessibility. And what we can say is items. How do we refer to an item? I guess we would do it on... Well, let's see the nodes. I want to see what kind of signals we have. Item focused. Emits when the user navigates to the item using input UI, I said UE, up or input actions. The index of the item selected is passed as argument. Okay, so we want item focused or item selected. What is selected? Current item has been changed by the user. Oh, okay, so this is the one we want. Look at the documentation for options button. For sure. All right, item selected. Come on, there we go. And then we're gonna go connect it down to the bottom. Somewhere around here. There it is, connect. And now we need to reference the different items. So the index is what's gonna be put in. Either 0, 1, 2, or 3. Is Game Maker particularly intense? That's one of the few engines I haven't used. I've even made TikTok games. Oh my. It describes a lot. You describe a lot. Ooh, got her, Pagorli. You could just reference the color rect, change the mode whenever the index is -1. Right. I think that's the play here. So we're gonna say at on ready var, and we're gonna do what is this? Colorblind as what kind of rectangle did I do? Color rect equals get color. Oh, we're just gonna, oh, it's alt. I always forget. There we go. You also probably want to edit the shader so the modes go up by 1 to account for the off mode. Well, so when it goes into the off mode, I think we're just going to straight up hide the color blindness filter. Because if we hide it, it should just go away, right? Hide it, play. Yeah, that works. I think that's the play. And then we'll just put an argument in there saying like, if not visible, then make visible. Oop, oop, there we go. So item selected, if colorblind dot visible, if it's not visible, colorblind dot visible equals true. Yeah, you don't need anything too fancy. Just do invisible equals index greater than 0. Oh. Color blind dot visible equals index greater than 0. Got mine from Fiverr. All 3 from Fiverr. How much did it cost, Temptic? From Fiverr. Colorblind visible equals index. And what was the process like on Fiverr? Because I haven't used Fiverr. I've been wanting to. I've been looking at it. But of course, we just don't have the money for that yet. Artists is on the emotes if you can click on them. Oh, I see. Christina Oe. And then, assuming I know the functions at the top, off the top of my head, colorblind material set, shader parameter, mode, index. Gotcha. Not the hug one? Yeah, the hug one doesn't have a thing. Oh, speaking of that, I still need to reference the all of our emotes. So we can do colorblind dot material dot set shader parameter mode index save. And then we want to say what do we say? If index is less than 0? No, it can only be 0 though. So if index is great or is equal to 0, hey Cam, how you doing? I don't want to stream, I just want emotes. I mean, Pagorli, that's, you could just go push for affiliate and then boom, get some emotes. It's doable. Need to be affiliate for emotes though. Yeah, you just gotta, I mean, you can hit affiliate pretty quick. Pretty quick. Especially you, Pagorli. You already got a lot of people that know you. In the shader parameter, change that index to -0. Remember, we couldn't do that, CSLR? We weren't able to. If I stream darkness, will you guys join my stream so I have affiliate? No. No, read that again. That could, in the set shader parameter, change that index to index -1. Oh. So we do index -1. But it's going to give us... do those line up? -1. Let's see if that lines up with our things. So we have 0, which is off. -1, which should be -1. Because it starts at 0. Right. Okay. 0, 1, 2. I see. But we need to say if index is I should just clamp it in the shader when it gets changed. Me neither. North Pole though was talking about doing it. Should only need those 2 lines. Well, no, don't we need a line to tell the colorblind to disappear to make its visibility to false? Or is that what's doing it in the visible equals index greater than 0? I really need more slots. I feel that, Temptic. I feel that. Actually, we still have quite a few slots open. If I remember correctly. We do have quite a few. If you do an equation like that, it returns true or false. Oh. So let's see what happens. Let us see what happens. Okay. Let's turn it off. Oh. Oh. Cam, it's going pretty well. We have a colorblindness filter going. It's working. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I have 1 static mode slot left. Ooh. In 2 years. Wait, what's in 2 years? Not too shabby. 4 lines of code, Covino. That was it. It only took 4 lines of code to add colorblindness. Interesting. All right, we need to space these buttons though, because I already know trying to pick these with your finger, it's just not gonna work. Is anyone here colorblind in any or color impaired or any of the sorts? After graduating, you will stream. Run. Thanks, Cam. Oh, thank you, Ruben, as well. Ugh. Ugh. TBH, if the spontaneous desire to stream still exists in 2 years, I might as well. Yes. Run, Covino, run. The spacers might be with the index. We'll see. Might screw with. It did say spacers. It did say there were spacers. Let me go to GitHub. I haven't committed today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Not judging by those PJ pants? Yes, Temptic. You missed the intro. The intro explained it all. The intro explained it all. And then also, like, my sweatpants are in the wash right now. Comfort is important. I usually just wear sweatpants because they look fancier. They look better, but listen, we're bumming it out right now. Bumming it out. It was also part of my little skit that I was doing in the beginning of stream. Because for those of you who don't know, we stream every single day. And so I thought to make the entrances a little bit more entertaining, I would do a little skit every day. Isn't it kind of cold down there? It is, actually. It's 42 degrees Fahrenheit right now with a low of 27. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. 42 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. Only 42? Listen. I started getting used to this Texas weather, all right? I'm on 31. I started getting used to the Texas weather. Let's see. Did I read this? Not judging. Did that. Maybe in the summer? Oh, yes. North Pole, why don't you just try streaming with, like, you could stream with Temptic. You could stream with someone, do a stream together. Try it out, see if it's something you like. And then send it. 4 degrees here, but the normal international degrees. Wait, inside? Yeah, it's kind of cold inside. Howdy, Bear Like Lion. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, we have this. Let's go back to our button. Now I have to follow the North Pole light. Indeed, indeed. If she starts streaming, we gave her the full plan on what she can do to stream, doing like a Nile Red type deal, only called North Pole Light, and then she can have another separate account called North Pole Dark, and then doing different mad scientist biochem things. Normal emote, 36.06 euro. The hug was 50. Whoo! Okay, Temptic. I don't got that kind of big bucks. I got our professional artist working right now. North Pole Dark or South Pole. South Pole would work, actually. Knocked out 2 new big features in my game this morning. Hey, that's awesome. I already follow her for a while. Ooh, or wait, I didn't? Now I do. Awkward. Awkward. Separator. What does this do? 2D? I don't know what the separator does. We're just going to press it on all of them and see what happens. Save. Play. Howdy, Gam. How you doing? Tricky, thank you for the heart. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You can't even click them. Wait, what? Oh. Separators for having a separate button thing. So you do an empty button and then you add a separator. Ooh. Yeah, you need to add new items as separators. Okay. That's going to change the index stuff a lot, isn't it? I wonder if we can do just a straight separation, though, in the constants. No, that's styles. Theme overrides constants. H separation. No, that's horizontal, though. We want vertical. Arrow margin. Modulate arrow. Align to the largest style. If minimum size of the button, texture, icon alignment is always based on the largest style box margins. Otherwise, it's based on current button state. Can't wait to play the game. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's more fun on the phone, I will admit. Very, very, very nice. I give this a 10 out of 10 cheesiness. Oof. Cheesosity. Gross. I don't like cheese. Huh. Because the problem is right now is these buttons are too close together for mobile. Too close. Even just trying to, like, the credits button, even that is a little bit on the smaller side. Like, my thumb is bigger than it. It works, though. You don't like cheese? What? Yeah, full box. I'm not really a cheese kind of guy. It's insane, right? Like, straight cheese, I don't like. I can put some Parmesan on the pasta, maybe some, like, eat pizza, make the buttons wider. Could make the buttons wider, but I'm more focused on this accessibility button right now. Trying to make this work better. Yeah. How inhuman to not like cheese. Isn't there a ton of cheese in Texas food? I don't know. I eat the same thing every day. Mac and cheese. I like mac and cheese. See, that's the weird part. I like mac and cheese. I like pepper jack cheese on my burgers. That's good. Actually, the special, my super secret Covino sandwich has pepper jack cheese in it, but it's melted. That's the key, is it's melted. Okay. Accessibility. I wonder, no, we didn't. Okay. Huh. How do we space these out? Also, when we start the game, I think we need to start this with it. Oh, not that. Start with this off. Like so. Yeah, start with it off. Then we turn it on, turn it back off, Good. In the UK, we don't get Monterey Jack. Huh, interesting. Bless your heart. Reject. Monterey Jack cheese. Interesting. Okay. I like this so much, but I need to make it easier to click. UI, accessibility. There's got to be something to spread it out without doing those separators, because the separators are going to be a pain. Unless, hear me out. No, it doesn't work. Okay. That cheese looks toxic. Oh, every shop I've been to, they don't have it. Ooh. What about like Amazon? Can't you order stuff from Amazon now? Like food? Flat alignment, trim nothing. Icon, we don't care about that. I don't know what a biddy is. Button pressed. Clip contents. Layout mode. Amazon food is so much more expensive. Oh, I have no clue. Never ordered food off them. $20 for 900 grams of it. Whew. But like, if you're that desperate for it, there you go. Icon width, modulate arrow, font size, hovered pressed. We don't care about this right now. Material, texture. If you desperately need a fix, that might be the way to go. Yeah. There's a Mac in Monterey Jack and Tesco. Also, pretty sure we don't get cheese curds. I don't like cheese curds. Pierogi, welcome to YouTube. You're actually not the first pierogi in YouTube. You're not first today. Slacking. Allow reselect. Flat. Alignment. There's got to be a better way to do this. I guess we just have to do it with the buttons. What? Poutine? I like... Okay. Okay, wait. Foolbox. I like poutine in small doses. I've had some authentic poutine before, and it was pretty good. Throw the cheese. It was with it's basically just French fries, or sorry, Belgian fries for those Belgians out there. Belgian fries with where did you have authentic poutine? It was on the border of Canada. Pierogi Ruski when? Camilos, I was looking at trying to go to the store either tonight or tomorrow. It depends. I think tonight I have another meeting, but tomorrow I might be able to. I'll make an announcement. We'll start the stream with cooking with Covino, where I'll make it and I'll try to do it. Dave Attempts Dev was here. Dave. I didn't recognize your YouTube. Still haven't tried Belgian. All right, we'll go tomorrow into a big Tesco. Gotta look in the Polish section in Tesco. No, not the staff room. All right, let's see. Items. And what we're going to do is we have to add an item in between each one. Meetings. Look at you being a big shot, Fullbox. There's nothing big shot about meetings. It's just staring into the deep, dark abyss and munching on glass. That is what we are currently doing on a day-to-day basis. Focus on work. You're right. Thank you. Oh, What did I do? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, separator. I want to see just with one separator. What does this look like? What's the saffron supposed to mean? Oh, the separator doesn't work. That doesn't work. Shoot. Okay. Need an explanation like I'm 5 years old. We have a huge post-immigration in the UK. Most of them work in the menial jobs like supermarkets. He's joking because Poles are one of the minorities in the UK, and a lot of them work in stores. I know, I wanted him to explain. Tip of the day. It doesn't matter how good the soap smells. Never walk out of the bathroom smelling your fingers. Oh, Vongo, yeah, that was Savage. That was Savage's tip of the day. Oh gosh, I don't even know how long ago. Menial, of or relating to work jobs regarded as servile. I don't know if I would call it menial, but yeah. I just saw the short. Gotcha, Vongo. Yes, we are pumping out a short a day. Short a day on YouTube, and have been doing that for about 2 months now, 3 months. Something like that. I think. Something like that. Alright. Why does this exist? Get out of here. Accessibility off. Save. I think we'll have to update it and see that. Is that another short of me? Yes, Savage. The Savage tip of the day. I think we have 2 of them in there. I think we have 2. You're making content for us, whether you like it or not. But we try to do with the shorts, trying to highlight different members of the team here. So we have a bunch of different people that we've posted about shorts. We'll go to the most popular to see. I think this was Temptix computer with the raccoon. Temptix at 11K views. Whoo. Whoo. Wolfreak at 10. Why is there OF or unskilled jobs? Wait, what? Only Forge? What if Mount Everest is called that because the tallest mountain Everest? Maybe. I don't think it was Everest though. Or ever. I think there was a taller mountain before. What's your oldest? The oldest short is Crazy New Feature with 1.4K views. And then it goes into being a game developer. Then it goes into drowning in bugs, adding a new feature, getting bullied, Blender tutorial, this stuff. Yeah. This is a joke. I understand that this is not true. Yeah, this one is a joke. For sure. For sure. Yeah. There you go. YouTube. You can check them all out. Bald. Yeah. There's also the bald thing. We don't talk about that. That was a dark time. Dark time in the streaming world. Ugh. Never underestimate chat. Never again. What up, North Pole? Tricky giving unconditional love to Covino is adorable. Thank you for the heart, Tricky. What's next on the planning? So that's a good question, actually. We go to here. We did Flagel's add to game. So let's click out of it. And then add to game, complete. We need things for build. We need the version numbers still. I don't know how to do that. I don't even know where to begin with that. Asset credits. We did Sammy, we did Dave, we did... I don't know if we used any of Dave's stuff yet, though. This. Oh, we need to put the font thing in the credits. Yeah, we need to put font in the credits. Oh, and then I need to fix the autosave. Because the autosave doesn't work on the phone because we set it to window mode. So it's just changing it from WM to whatever the equivalent was there. So let's do the save thing first, real quick. That should be pretty easy. I think it's in the game manager. Go to the scripts. Okay, it's not. Notification, here it is. So we're just doing, instead of this, we delete this. Do that. Save. Now it should autosave when we pause out the game. Why doesn't this say Tricky made it? Because Savage, I didn't get around to adding the attributions yet. I didn't get to the attributions. I need to do that. I need to do that. This morning I was working on writing a very important file that I sent to you, Savage, and you haven't responded about. Just saying. Just saying. I was working on a very important file. And then tomorrow or tonight, I think I have the attributions planned. I think. Here. I'll do it. We'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. Boom. Boom. Click the... We'll just go down the line. The North Pole light. Boom. Okay. Done. This one. That gamer. Boom. That gamer. That gamer. Why my name? Because you made the emote. Duh. Emote credits, yeah. Look in Discord. Oh, now you get to it. Now you get to it. I see. That gamer. Like my emotes has panda on it. Yes. Boom. So then people can see and be like, whoa. That gamer. Be like, whoa, this is who made this amazing emote. So cool. And then also, I think it unlocks a badge for you. I think you then get an artist badge that you can use. Yeah, you can get the artist badge. So you can tell people you're an artiste. That gamer is gonna have like all of our emotes. I think I did all those. Did I do gold? Nope. That gamer. Silver. That gamer. Streamer has to set the artist badge though. Oh yes, I think so. Wait, read the first message. Read the first message. Oh no. Oh no. Reading the thing, by the way, nearly an hour ago. Oh. Those 14 minutes after. You can do it in the community tab. Gotcha. I believe streamer sets attribution when they have, and then they have to accept it. Yeah. Then people have to accept it. Oh, howdy, Kira. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm on a hot win streak on Wii Sports Tennis. Nice. You're here. You look really cute. Aw, thank you. Oh. Actually a VTuber model. I'm not really. Yeah, there was one with, we put Tricky in there. Oh, shoot. I did the wrong gamer. Wait. Delete. That gamer. This is the one. Whew. If North Pole gets the artist badge, I get the VIP one, right? No, Tempting. It doesn't work like that. Our VIPs are well trained. Are hardcore VIPs. Oh, Tricky doesn't show up. Oh, there she is. There you go. And then, oh gosh, we have to do all that gamer underscore copy. Boom. This one. Boom. This is why I was waiting to do this. It's just, okay. Okay, everyone has their attributions. There we go. We good? Can I get VIP? Full box. You have to be a... Wait, no, I'm going to take back what I was about to say. Yeah, you can, the North Pole Light. You can. You just have to, do VIP stuff. VIP stuff. Boom. Whether that's helping out with the code, being a consistent member of the community, always showing up, always messaging, all that stuff. I think we got everyone. I think we got everyone. Yes, we got everyone. Okay. We're good. We're good. That's me. You can tell because it's bad. Boom. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yo, Pikapedia, how you doing? I just want to collect VIPs. Gotta collect them all. Ooh, full box. Well, we're like that gym badge that you have to actually work towards. This isn't Pokemon here. You don't just get it for showing up, you know? Because our VIPs are the most valuable VIPs on Twitch. The most valuable VIPs on Twitch. After my exam, I'm going to start working on the emotes again. Sweet. Got to focus right now. Understandable, North Pole. You do that exam stuff. Do the exam prep. Get ready. Speaking of getting ready, we have ads coming up in 10 seconds. We're going to chuck on the words. Heading to level 1. Level 1, if you don't know how to play, you just type the word that you see up at the top. Go in picture-in-picture mode if you do have ads. Bada bing, bada boom. Most valuable MVVIP. Yes, that's what it is. Yes. Most valuable, very important person. Yes. Yes, that's what it is, Temptic. All of our VIPs are the most valuable, very important people. All of them. Whew. Flows. Follow. Fool. Got it. Yay me. Why are you yaying yourself, Sammy? Oh, because you got flows? Wolves, fools. Solo? I beat Tricky to that word. Yay you, Sammy. You got this. I will be right back real quick. I need some water. And then when we return, we're going to finish up with the, we have to do some more of the credit stuff. More credit stuff. Put the font in there. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Boop. I have returned. Welcome back, Covino. Thanks, everyone. All right, let me turn off this autopilot here. Boom, bang. Bop. Camera on. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll finish out these words real quick. Mount. Oh, you is fake. I knew that. Oh, we already got moth. Only. So lone. Welcome back. Thank you, Temptic. At least someone welcomed me back. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-doo. Welcome back. Thank you, Camstono. Let's see. Oh boy, how are we gonna Noth. Loth. Loth is a word. All right. Then we'll just let the things go. See who came in first here. Who's kicking butt? And Fernex with 25. Kira with 16. Yours truly with 14. Savage with 10. And Tricky with 6. Not too shabby. Don't worry, Covino. When I join here, no one greets this. No one greets me either, besides one or two awesome and sweet person. Psh, it's fine. One of my invented words worked. Apparently so. Apparently. That's usually how the words game goes. Apparently to connect a signal in C#, you do node.signalName plus equals function. Focus on work. Thank you, Camstono. Yeah, Savage does. Who are you? All right, we go to our credits.txt. And then let's see here. This is for the code. This is music. Okay. This is for the models. That's all the Twitch stuff, models, music, and then code. Maybe I just say font after. I'm your nightmare. Then the opposite of that. So your dream? You were doing the emotes. The emotes? What do you mean? Doing the emotes? I'm not doing any emotes right now. Refresh stream? Oh no, I had to accept it. Never mind. Yeah. Because look, you click on it. Boom. Right there. Ignore I talk to you? Sounds good. Gladly. Ugh, pretend I don't exist. Did you guys hear something? Must have just been the sound of the wind. All right. Let's see. Maybe we just do a separate thingy and just center it. So we'll do some BB code. So enter, and then we can say another enter, and we'll do B font size equals 24. Center it. Oh, we're gonna say, actually, we're gonna call this accessibility, so then we can also reference the shader that we put in. Any font customization in plans? Well, we already have a custom font. Someone is teleporting to the odd Oculus world. Goodbye, cruel world. Blub, blub, blub. I mean, don't worry. I am a lifeguard. No one can drown here. It's impossible. And then center. Then font size. And our bold. Then we want to say table. Why do you say someone instead of someone? Someone said to just ignore that they even exist. Literally drowns in bad code. This is great code. I don't know what you're talking about. He likes coffee. I mean, I like coffee. I just can't drink it anymore. I used to love coffee. He likes coffee. No way. Not coffee. Table equals 2. Center. And then I think what we're going to say is we do something like this. And we do cell padding equals 0, 0, 12, 0. Covino reads message below mine. Covino reads message above mine. Covino ignores my message. What? Fungi, you didn't say anything. Order has been pizzaed. Was that something I was supposed to read? There's a place in the Discord I can post a video of my project. Yes. Pikapedia, there is. I would probably do it under community games, I think. I'm going to go to Odd Oculus. Wait, what? Odd Oculus is great, but listen. Why don't you want to stay here, North Pole? What? Leaving. So much for VIP, I guess. Wait, he's not even on. What is this? What do y'all are just gonna wait in his offline chat? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. 'Twas a joke. Wasn't a very funny one. Wasn't a very funny joke. I like some Godot learning. Yeah. Going to odd stream. See ya. He's not even online, folks. He's not even online right now. I'm gonna watch his VODs till he gets back, chatting with the others and waiting. Is it the voice changers? Is that what it is? Do I see, listen. I will start beef with Odd right now. I don't need those voice changers. I can just change my own voice.
Yes. This is the demon.
He is hot. That is true. He's a good-looking man. He also works out. Debatably more hot. Indebatably. No, it's undebatable. He most certainly is. He is indeed no bad looking. Well, who's Odd? Odd Oculus Temptic? We rated him the other day. We've rated him quite a few times. He's working on Unreal Engine. Here, since we're talking about, shout out Odd Oculus. Boop, there he is. See the clips and screens? Gotcha. Catch up, Covino. Build those muscles. I'm trying, Kira. I'm trying. Slow and steady is how it goes. Slow and steady. But, no. Odd Oculus is phenomenal. Phenomenal to watch. Highly recommend it. Working on Unreal. Making his own game. I never stay until the raid. There you go. You're missing out. He does amazing. He has like amazing tech and does all these voiceover things. Very entertaining. But he's also into working out, doing some self-development stuff. Love him. We want to say, I think what we want to do actually is do a bold. Or maybe an underline. I think it's U for underline. And then we say fonts. Space, underline, and then we close the cell, L viewer, L moderator, ooh, and then we just do this. We'll take the padding again, copy it, paste it, and then we say we need the link. Asset credits. Copy. We'll call it open dyslexic. But we need to do it as the URL. So we go URL equals paste. And then we name it open dyslexic. Close URL. And then close the cell. Like that. Battle till the death? Why are we battling to the death? I like odd. Why would I want to battle him? I mean, I would crush him. But why would I battle him? Git commit. Sunomontreb microscopic silicon volcanoconiosis. Skibbity toilet riz. Yes. I'm not talking about odd. Oh. Phew. I was like, I don't want to. Oh, I think North Pole just wants me to ban CSLR. Kids these days, am I right, Savage? Always arguing. No, keep CSLR sacred. Then who are you saying to fight? I'm sacred? Since when? Well, you are a VIP. And that's gotta mean something. New mono ultra microscopic silica volcanoconiosis. I messaged the Pope. Interesting. I didn't realize you and the Pope were that close. A little worrisome. Cell padding. So now we want fonts, and then we want the shader. So we can do cell padding equals 0, 0, 12, 0. And then we say a +1 on both CSLR ban and +1 on North Pole ban. Why are you trying to ban both of them? What? +1 on Tricky Lady ban? Didn't the Pope just bring an anime mascot? Did they? Actually, add a +1 Temptic ban? What? What did Temptic do? The orange hurts my eyes. No, yeah, no, they did. That's wow. Interesting. We have to go back to the Flagel add to game. Go to this Godot shader. I want to see if there is a something we can do to shader code. Do they have like a credits? Tags. Colorblindness corrector. Shots. Oh, here it is. Do we just link the shader? Yay, ban everyone. No. What? Leave Tempty alone. Pardon Tempty. I'll also +1 North Pole ban so she can only join my stream when I stream. Interesting. Oh, I take it back now. -1. Oh my lord. Weasel, how you doing? Welcome in. Didn't expect you to be kind to me. You can also probably just link the shader. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Only one person getting banned. Wait, who's getting banned? Let's ban the other account. Simple. But let's not ban anyone. Duo Marbles winner gets banned. Also +5 on Tricky ban. Need revenge. Folks, we're not banning anyone yet. Yet. We're not banning anyone, all right? We're no bans. Click the wrong message. Let's ban Covino for not banning anyone. I like CSLR, I can't ban her, but North is Belgian, so I can't ban her either. But then I'm not really banning either, so I vote for both to be banned. Why are we voting for anyone to be banned? That's the real question. That's the real question. Weasel, what were you up to? What were you doing? Let's ban people that cheat on words. +1 Covino ban. Posted clips of the project I've been working on and clips of screenshots. I saw that. I saw that Wikipedia. I haven't gotten to it yet. Ban Covino. If we ban Covino, then what's going to happen? Put everyone's names into a wheel. And then time out whoever it lands on. We could do that. We could do that. I would feel bad for doing that though, honestly. Underline. And we're going to say color blindness shader. And then that. And we close the cell. Remove squat redeem. Gladly, ironic. Gladly. All right. I appreciate it, ironic. Thank you. Twitch. That's the second redeem removed by ironic. I'm glad. I am glad. All right. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Boom. Where is it? Squats. Here we go. Reject. Delete. There it is. There it is. Refund ironic. That's not a game redeem. I mean, this is a game, is it not? That's not part of the game. I just redeemed 15. You got reimbursed for it. You cannot remove squat redeem. It's not connected. Covino's gonna now have chicken legs. Gross. Kira, my legs are gonna be jacked. Because this is allowing me to now squat in the gym. I can get the weights back going and start doing actual weighted squats. Whew. Because when I do regular body weight squats, I can't do the weighted. It doesn't let me. My legs won't work. Cell padding. What scam is this? Life is a game. Exactly. Exactly. I think that's fine. I think that's a fine thing to remove. Get a 50 weighted vest, then do jump squats. It's gonna have the skeletal tippy taps. I'm angry now, and you don't want to see me angry, you little Covino. Howdy, Weasel. How you doing? Welcome in. 12-0. URL equals Godot shader, and then yeah, and then we do the name of it and close the URL. Close the URL. We need the name of the shader though, which is Colorblindness Correction Shader by Vildraven. We'll do Vildraven. Oh, I lost my place. Vildraven. Is that Vildravn? No I. Vildravn. Vildraven. And then we can just close the cell. Let's see what this looks like. Just to have it on paper, since you decided to cheat. Okay, if Ironic can use 100k points to remove squats, can I use 100k to add a pull-ups redeem? The problem with adding a pull-ups redeem is that I don't have a pull-up bar like that I could bring here. That's the problem, like logistics-wise. Do we need to? I'll leave that one up to the mods to decide if that's a use case for the add to game. And then if worst case scenario, we refund the points, and then we can just put squats back up there. We'll do like a poll maybe. Maybe a poll would be pretty good. Play. Oh, there's always got to be a problem. All right, special thanks. Accessibility. Ooh. Okay, we don't want to... Okay, I know what to do. Accessibility needs to be... Enter here. And then accessibility, do a colon. I love how everyone got so angry over some point redeems. Poll without additional. Oik, welcome in. How are you doing? A poll without additional votes. Yes, a poll without additional votes. Without additional votes. Wait till the shout out's over and then we can do it. That's a raid. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, Oik. How you doing? What were you working on? For those of you who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. We're working on our first game, getting it ready for beta. For the beta, the open beta release, because we have it in closed beta. It works in closed, which is just using test flight right now on the phone and all that. Math Pro, how you doing? Welcome. First time chat. That's not a raid, that's a spoon. A spoon. Either we can remove and add redeems not connected to the game, or we cannot. There is no in between. You know, that's a good point, Camilos. That is a very fair, good point. That is something that we need to figure out. Maybe we have a separate redeem for adding and removing things, redeems, within like reasonability. Why is followers here? Huh. I've seen you played Rady Spoony before. Rady Spoony. Here we go. Current poll. Add/remove redeem with add to game. So glad you understood the assignment. Wait, what? The assignment? Also, I haven't seen Oik say anything. Oik, where are you? Tell me about what you're doing. What were you working on today? Godot shader. Vildron cell. Oh, I didn't close the table. I need to close the table out. That's why. Rip? What's the rip? Oh, jeez. I guess we closed the table up. My message got lost in the sea of other messages because you're so gosh darn popular, Covino. Oh, am I? Am I? I guess Ironic lost that battle. / table. We can refund the points and then we'll because there is something hopefully coming up in the near future that that I think would be useful. Ironic is going to redeem massive multiplayer now. No, Ironic wouldn't do that. Refunded? Gotcha. We'll figure it out. We'll do I think there will be a redeem to add redeems. But that's all I can say about that. There it is. So now we want to get rid of the underlines here, I think. And instead we change the font. We can change how big the font is. Leave them underscored here, or underlined, so that way you can just click it. I think that would be good. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So remove the underline, make the font size bigger. Then we should be good. So remove the underline. Do font size, font, size, size equals, it's 18 by default, so we'll do 20. You also want a better outline on the Twitch. Better outline on the Twitch, we can do that. Let me do this real quick. Boom. Font size equals 20. Font size. Save. Twitch and Twitch followers looks bad. Okay. Let's do an outline of 3 then. And then font size. Let's see what this looks like now. There they are. That works. What's wrong with the Twitch? It is so you have to bear in mind the font that we're using makes the bottoms of the letters thicker, more filled out, because it's meant to be easier to read, especially for those with dyslexia. Blends in the background too much. Huh. Let me look at it on the phone, see what it looks like here. Because if it looks the same where it's difficult to see. Music code. It is. Maybe we even just make the font size of Twitch even bigger. It's true. I also think it looks unaesthetic. That's true. Concept of open dyslexic font is the different weightings between 2 letters. Don't look at the same, like P and Q, etc. Right. Right. Make the word Twitch brighter. I can't. So the color that it is the. This is like the official Twitch purple color. So we can't really mess with the color. We could probably make it bigger. Maybe that's the play. We just make the word bigger. I'm going to switch to Godot Mobile. The coding may be more difficult, but running an empty game maker just froze my laptop. Withered. Godot is a phenomenal engine and will be a lot easier. You can always insert a logo instead of a text. That's true. We did do the logo here, and that looks pretty nice. We did do that. Logo would work. Maybe they have a Twitch logo. Let's see if they have that. I'm sure they do. Like an open source one or whatever. One that's not gonna get us sued. But then again, like, would they? Would they? Wait, did you write special thanks with an apostrophe before S? Did I? No. I said huge thanks. And then up here, I said developed all the images, special thanks, no apostrophe. Yeah, no apostrophe. That's proper English, right? Because thanks would make it possessive. We don't want it possessive. All right, it's all good. Never mind. Yeah. I passed English class back in my day. Wikimedia. And then we want Twitch icon. Icon logo. Here we go. This. Game's looking great. I appreciate it, K-Torn. Thank you. It's almost there. It's almost there. So this, we use this. as our logo. If the Polish school barefooted up the hill both ways in the snow. In your day, you had to go to school barefoot. Why did I say Polish? Oh, because I read Savage's message. Polish guy really mocked your English. I was gonna meme it. Yeah, back in my day, we had to hike up the hill barefoot both ways in the snow while there was a thunderstorm going on, and the roads didn't exist. They were made out of dirt. Yeah, that's what we had to do back in my day. I wouldn't reckon any of you youngins would quite understand what I had to go through back then. Open the link I sent. Twitch. Right, but is this... Oh, this is the Wikimedia one. Okay. Oh, it's the same thing. I'm just looking at a different one. Let's go back. This one. So we can public domain, download, and we want the, I guess just the original. Oh crap, I can't save an SVG. You got dirt? How lucky. I had gravel roads. Yeah, we were high class. Have you considered writing Twitch in white letters? Yes, but everything else is in white letters. So I wanted to, I didn't want to copy that, you know? What do we do? All files? And then just name it twitchlogo.png. No. That's not how files work. Okay, then download. How do we save it? SVG is not rasterized. Don't ask the browser to convert a file type. You can also say, hey, what's the folder? MT sound effects. Save it as SVG. Download. Save as. But it saves as a document, not a SVG. Is that normal? Why are you trying to avoid SVG? I'm not. Oh, it is SVG. I see. I'm not trying to avoid it. It's just I can't open it. All right, so then we do Realm Rapture. Realm Rapture. Production. Here. Then we go to assets. Free? No. Just save it here. Save. Back to Godot. But I don't think it's going to take that in. Oh, shoot. I was wrong. It does. Interesting. All right. Then we go back to our thingy. Our credits. Boom. Close all you. Credits. And we want to do... We don't want the glitch. Twitchlogo.svg. Down here. Yeah, SVG is better. I know that. For this kind of stuff it is, yeah. Because SVG allows for, it's like a vector image, right? So it allows for better rescaling and resizing. I think we need to do image equals, yeah. And then wait, it's image. Then you do the location of the image. So let's copy the path. Image. Thanks to our... Let's delete the font size. Yeah, delete font size. and the outline. And then the color. Outline size color. Delete all of this. To our image equal, or image. We'll just do image. Boom. Image. And see what it looks like there. Then we can resize it. I think that's it. Just image. Image, yeah. Save. Play. Boom. Whoa. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I feel like this is harder to read. I think we need a background. I mean, I kind of think this is cool. Having it sized like that, if we can just make it more legible. So maybe we fill the background with white somehow. What do y'all think about that? We do like, I don't think I have a white color. Oh! Oh, my eyes. My poor eyes. But we fill it in here with white. You get the idea. Something like that. Probably find an image that has it filled in. Right. Would you still need to stick to Twitch branding guidelines? I think so, Hypnotic. But that was this image that we're using is just public domain. So I don't see anything wrong with it. This is the one word mark only. What does this mean? Does not meet the threshold of originality for copyright protection. Therefore, it is public domain. Oh, but it does have other things. Wordmark. A noun, trademark consisting of a word, text sequence used to identify a company or product, for example. Yeah. How do we... General disclaimer. How to request Twitch or to use Twitch logo. Trademark guidelines. Do brand assets refer to Twitch? Okay, so we can do that. This works then, right here. Do provide a reference to Twitch as the source wherever possible. We did that. We have a link. We have it all. Don't modify or alter the brand assets, such as changing the color. Brand.twitch. Oh, you can just download it. Thank you, Hicatile. Wordmark. Extruded. What is this? What's the PNG look like? This is what we want. This one. Oh, new tag for FFS. We all have it, and we have it now. Wait, what? Also, usage guideline PDF too, right? Deliver has been pizzaed. Use the SVG version, right? I just want to make sure this is the right one. So we're going to extract just this one. Oh, I can't. Okay, extract all. Browse. Straight to the desktop. Beautiful. And then it's called Twitch Wordmark Extruded Purple. Oh gosh. Don't worry, we will be cleaning. We will be cleaning. You need to keep it a certain distance from other things, I think. Yeah. Probably. But there's no other links, really. I mean, it is YouTube. YouTube is next to it. So same with X and Blue Sky. They're in the first link, but I'll have to check. Desktop, where we can find it easier. Of course. Right. It's up here by the other ones of the similar icon variety. Okay, it's not here. Wordmark. We don't need this. Mac OS, delete. Get it out of here. That's right. I cleaned up the desktop. Light, low poly, paving, music, sampling, sounds. Twitch brand, here it is. Logos, wordmark, extruded. I think we did purple. This is what we want. Now we come over here, desktop, realm rapture. I have nightmares about your file organization. Listen, don't worry. Don't worry. When this game is done, we're gonna we're re-downloading we're just gonna completely wipe the computer. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be excellent. Everything's gonna be clean. Y'all are gonna see, it's gonna be like a whole different Covino. A whole different desktop setup. Yeah, we're gonna have Windows activated. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be perfect. Don't you guys worry. Once this game is done, that's where it will be. Boom. Delete. Back here. Then we go credits. And then we come over here and we go copy path. And then we go paste, save, play. Wait, I want to see the Black Ops Twitch logo. The Black Ops Twitch logo. It's just black. It's black and white. What is ice? Ooh, icy. White? White. Fancy. Ooh, flat word mark. Oh, that's flat word. That actually might be useful. And then, what is glitch? Oh, glitch is the thing. We already have this, though. Maybe we want to use this one just to be in line. Assets. Oh, it is an SVG, 32. What does the up arrow mean? Yeah, it's just like you're upping it. You're like, yeah, this. I think we should use this. Let's delete these. Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Boom. Credits. Whoa! That's big. Okay. We gotta make it smaller. Image equals... let's think of some size dimensions here. 32. What if we like it big? No comment. By 64? That might be good. That might be good. It's always bigger in Texas. You talking about yourself there, Kira? Is that what you're saying? Ooh, ew, yuck. No. Longer than that. Longer. We want it longer. 124. Don't put random numbers in, use math. I don't know math. Even our logos. Heck yes. Oh, second is the height? Did I just make it super tall? I did. I knew that. I was testing y'all. So 64. And then 1, 2. When we go IRL streaming, you'll see. Sounds like a plan, Stan. 120. When are you starting streaming, by the way? And write the same thing again. Wait. 8, 128. 8 by 128? But isn't that going to do the height, though? Like that? Or is it 128 by 8? No. $128.64. OMG, Covino, what? I'm losing brain cells. Can you read my and comprehend? Sometimes. I'm trying to do a lot of things at once here. This is wild. Wait, what am I? Whoa. Scrolling up. Oh my god, I can't with Covino. Don't put random numbers in, use math. 128 by 64 to figure out the ratio. Second is the height. Oh my god, I can't. IRL streaming. What? Delete that. See what? Write the same thing again. 8 by 128. No. Finally started on this count this week. 128 by 64. 128 by 64. It's 128. We're good. We're good. We're good. 64, not 84. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, 128 by 64. Did you not see the Discord post? Oh, Discord post? What? Covino getting too popular. He's missing chats. Rip. I actually have a plan to fix this. So then I don't miss like chats. I'm gonna break this window into multiple windows. This is way loud. I'm gonna break it into multiple windows. Why is the eye not colored in? Oh, I see. No, I was just typing. Why is the eye not colored though? This is their official SVG. Might need to use the PNG then. Yeah. Let's try the PNG and see what happens. And I want to be transparent with you. The eye want to be... What? And then I know Sonic said something. My open world will now be 3D, because that's what Game Maker can do. Game Maker does 3D? I thought Game Maker was mostly for 2D. Let me do assets. Let's try the PNG. See if the PNG is colored properly. Extruded, Twitch purple. That looks like it's colored properly. Plop it in. Head to Godot. PNG. Copy path. Do me a favor, tell you the actual size. It's 1600 by 535. 1600 by 535. They are exactly the same. Yes. SVG is easier to scale, right. But the problem is the SVG, it looked like the PNG had the color and the SVG did not. Yeah. The PNG has the color in the eye, but the SVG does not for some reason. Try doing 144 by 64. Oh, okay. I am gonna need your help. Oh, sounds good, Wizard. What do you need help with? Let's try 164 by, or 144 by 64. Okay, I wanted to be mad at Covino again. Makes sense to use PNG then. Yeah, Camilos. Yeah. Getting started. All right, Withered. Step 1. Step 1. Take an hour and a half to 2 hours. Do the Brackies tutorial. Because I'm almost thinking for this, what do we think about saying have the huge thanks here, then have the Twitch here, and then followers at the bottom? Does that make sense? Or would that look weird? Can you link me? Sure thing, Withered. Boom, boom, bang, boom. I should really make a command for Bracky's tutorial. Because I do it so many times. Bracky's videos. This one. Copy. There you go. Yeah, exclamation mark Brackies. That's what I need. Do 192 by 64. 192. I know why I asked about the thanks. I mean the yellow thanks. Look at it, Covino. The S is far from the rest. Let's check. I think I have it on a wave as well. Oh, the S is a little far. What the heck? I see what you're saying here. We can fix that. We'll see if there's a spacing there or something. Maybe even make it bigger. Because I don't know, so whatever size you do. Twitch icon still seems to be for the text. Width is 3 times the height. It's 3x height. Too big. Yeah, I'm thinking, I'm not sure what would look better. This is where I need y'all's help with. Do we say this huge thanks here, put it to the top, and then we use the Twitch logo here, and then we say followers at the end? Try having it 96 by 32. 96 by 32. 96. 32. Inline feels like it would be better. Gotcha. And then before I forget, let's also go to the thanks. Made with Godot. Where the heck is that thanks? Oh, here it is. Wave. No, there's no spacing. It might be because of the wave. It's line 15, right? I think it might be because of the wave. There's no spacing. It must be the font. Could be. Could be. Let's try it. The name? Yeah, see, that's a weird S. But the other S, this is using the exact same font here, and there's no space. Very strange. Go to the Twitch section. Here it is. This does look good. It's in line. It's the font. Oh, a K and an S. Yeah, it is the font. The K. Huh. Because it's K and S, so it's dyslexia and it's trying to space it more. We have ads playing right now. So what we're going to do is chuck on the words. Heading to level 8. Feeling great. Instead of thanks. Ads, by the way. Yeah. Heading to level 8. Feeling great. Let's do some work. Imagine using a font that isn't monospace. Yeah, listen, we're doing it for dyslexia. Howdy, Bucky. How you doing? Welcome in. I feel like this needs to be bigger, though. Or a space. Yeah, let's do music. What is the size of music? Let me turn on autopilot as well. Boom. Autopilot on. Boom. All right. While ads are playing, I will be right back real quick, folks. We will continue fixing all this stuff. Yeehaw.
I've returned.
Welcome, Covino. Yeah. Woohoo. Camera on. Bloop. Oh, Hans. Covey. Welcome back. Thank you, gamer. Also, gamer, did you see you have attributions now to the all the marvelous, beautiful things? Turn off autopilot. Boom. Higatile with 20, Tricky with 19, Geek with 16, Hypnotic with 11, Bucky with 9, and Fernix with 6. Whew. Fernix leading the pack today with 94. 94. Whew. All right, let's turn off these words. Bloop. And none for Sammy. Oh, poor Sammy. Poor Sammy. All right. Let's see here. We got thanks, center, color, blah, blah, blah. Now I have to revamp the toilets. Toilets? We don't have any toilet emotes here, gamer. There's no toilets. So there was a weird thing. Right here. Huge thanks. Oh, I meant anvils. Ah, okay. I was wondering what you were on about. Oh my geek. That was some... What the? It's a rubber duck. That's pretty cool, actually. That actually looks really cool. I can't lie. Let's do the size of 24. Yeah, let's see what a size of 24 looks like. Add another spacing in between. No, it's a fat sack. It looks like a rubber duck. But thankfully, Covino immediately said the emotes. Oh. It's not. Here we go. Credits. We should do something with Made with Godot as well. Because this is kind of boring. It looks boring here with Made with Godot. I thought it was a rubber duck at first glance too. Okay, so I'm not going crazy. Then we got all these. And they're like, wow, this is so good. Special thanks. Models, music, code, accessibility. Huge thanks to our Twitch followers. And then super small text. Get a Godot logo? That's what I'm thinking. I have 4:53 minutes in. And I already am being asked to make some assets, so I'm going to be here as I make them. Wait, Withered, you don't have to make assets in the Brackeys tutorial. Withered, the Brackeys provides all of the assets you need and more. There's no asset creation that you need. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we need to do a Consider doing a 2-wide table for the followers. No. Yeah, no. That was already suggested. The problem with the 2-wide is that you would like this is already with 3. So now imagine trying to do more. Like, let me do one full scroll here. So we'll start with them at the top. Like this. Right there. 1, 2, 3. See? You can read your name under a microscope. No, actually, North Pole, that was something that I was checking. On the phone, you can actually see it. Oh, wait. You can actually see it. It's not bad. It's not bad. Well, I want my game to be original. I get using their assets are usable. I just want it to be original. No, Withered. You're just doing the tutorial to learn. I need to get rid of this. You're just doing the Brackeys tutorial to learn. That's it. That's all you're doing. How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? I think it was like 512 or something. It wasn't that bad, if I remember properly. I saw Felonier's name. You did. Let's see if this works. 3 according to that commercial. Yeah. Yeah, but you have a huge phone. Not really. It's just a. I think your phone's bigger actually. That's something we can do though during the open beta, is we can check. No, I'm too popular for 2 columns. No one said that. There's no humble bragging going on here. I know how to make sprites as I've done it before in Scarce Engine on mobile. Oh. Absolutely not. Wait, what size is your phone? Look up the size of the iPhone SE. iPhone SE size comparison, iPhone 14. The iPhone SE has a 4.7-inch screen. Oh, versus it. So I got 2 inches on you. Gotcha. Gotcha. That does make it a little bit problematic. 8 columns when? I don't know. Do we think it's going to be too long of a list, though? If we do 2? Does that matter? Covino, you really need to think before saying something. Oh. Okay, get your minds out of the gutters. Get your minds out of the gutters, folks. We were just in the context. We're talking about phones. We're talking about phones. It probably will be too long, yes. I think so. People are just going to try to find their own name, right? And so I was hoping... Get your minds out of the gutter? No, I live here. You leave, sir. Any phones in chat? Especially to a woman. I am woman. Thank you.
I am woman.
All right, let's try doing columns of 2 then and see what happens. Where is it? Follower list. And then, oh wait, no, it's just in credits actually. Here, table 2. And then, how did we do the size though? Or did it just auto-populate? So this is going to be 2 columns now. We can make it bigger. I've not even got past level 1. Birds? Oh, in Rain World. I need to make the font bigger now. Cursed clip. Oh, what a shame. It's not loading. Dang. Dang. I guess it doesn't exist. Huge thanks. And then in our... Oh, wait, no, we did it in the node itself is where we set the actual... whatchamacallits. The size. Here it is, font size. So we might be able to bump this up to 18. 18 for a font size. Save. And see what it looks like. What is that title? It was me being pulled out of context. Okay, you can read names good here. This actually might be the better play. Because now, although there might be more scrolling, I think it does get that easier to find people's name. It's surprisingly accurate to what was actually said. Oh no, my cat is finding the pizza. Help. Vonga, your cat is just... Oh, ooh, Dev. This is breaking off. We need to go find a Zoomer Boomer Trimmer Cat. Here it is. Zoomer Boomer Trimmer Cat fits. But then... the S gets cut off here in Dimitri. Anyone else who gets a name cut? It's just Dimitri. Yes, DevSex. Indeed. He is a obese dum-dum. Boo! Boo! That's the other issue. Boom goes on to the other line. Oh, no. Okay, so we do need to make it smaller. Boom is our test. Boom has so many letters. So many letters. Characters. Scrolling credits. Let's try 16. Because it was 14. Have a character limit of 13? No. No. Because we want it to... Like, we want their full Twitch username to be shown. We don't want to give people partial credit. Full credit. Let's go find Boom. Okay, DevSex works. Okay, that's another big one. We're looking for Boom here. Perfect. That works. That works. My name alone is more than 13. I think we're set. That's it. That's the size we want. Cool. And we have to update this list eventually as well. Doesn't gam. Wait, where is CSLR? No. I have no clue where CSLR is. It would be up here more. 'Cause I don't think CSLR's name would be that. Oh, here it is. Yeah, no, that's fine. That fits. She ain't got those gams. No gams at all. You gross lowercase. I mean, that's how your name was translated. I don't think any of the uppercase actually went through. I know, right? Is it? I don't think we can get it all with uppercases. Yeah, they're all lowercase. You have to go to display name, not account name. I feel like Twitch is too small now. Gross. No? Yes, it is. Okay. You can't rip that easily from their API, right? I think it'll be fine this way. I mean, you still get the full feel, like, it still accomplishes the task, you know? The task of everyone having their credits in there. We got Foolbox, Magnetonics, we got Quellis, we got Ryun, Dr. Captain, the Captain Coder, and Fernex. We got Irish John, a Tartar Sauce, Uki, Veer Wright, Anonymous, Zoomer Boomer, Tumor Cat, Anxious Buddha. We got everyone. Everyone's here. You can from IRC connection. Oh, that part I don't know. Accessibility. I'm curious if this actually is gonna work well. I need to see this on the phone to get the feeling, but I think this might be too small. Send the Egg is there. Yes, Sen is there. Send the Egg was one of our first people that rated us before, actually. It was Mathroom, Sen. First follow was why am I forgetting? Why am I forgetting? When I see it, I know. Bunny Smasher, yeah. I almost said Kitten Smasher. Kitten Smasher. Bunny Smasher, yeah. Good old Bunny Smasher. So either way, you need multiple requests, yeah. Okay. Looks good. Let's close this. Go to GitHub. And then we can say changed credits to table equals 2. Commit. Push. I do need to go to the repository. Ignored files. Because I think we're ignoring SVGs. Yep, we are. There we go. Save. Twitch. Wait, do we need Twitch? Are we using the PNG though? Are we using that? Have you considered making accessibility a separate label and the button just off plus options? That was a thought. That was a thought. we're trying to figure out the simplest method of doing it, you know? Yeah. He blatantly ignored it. Blatantly ignored it? What? I don't know if it was a blatant ignore. It might have been just an accidental ignore. Accidental missing of the words. All right, let's go to our... It makes no sense to say accessibility when they have just colorblind modes. I think so. Because I know if I was colorblind, the first thing I'd be looking for is accessibility. Because that's usually in most games where they put all the features. Now then again, there's not many. We only have one feature. It is a category. And it just has one thing in the category. All right, let me look at the... Here. We want extruded purple PNG. So we can delete the other extruded. Delete the SVG. We want... image, YouTube full color, SVG PNG, YouTube full color, Twitch word mark. We're adding a new feature every month. This is the first month. Are we? Can we? I don't know. I don't know what other features we could add. We also have icons that we just straight up haven't used yet. Like the sound. Oh, it's a really old reference to a TV show. Ah. Gotcha. There's our fonts. Do we need the tree color maps anymore? Only British people would get it. We don't need these. There's the Godot icon with a background. I wouldn't mind having it without a background because we do want to put something. I also think, I'll do that, Vongo. I think in the credits here, how it says made with Godot, I would like to put something, you know? I just don't know what. Made with Godot. We can also make this bigger. Let's do that real quick. Where is it? 250 by 250. Let's do 264 by 264. Is that icon AI? No, it is not. Credits. There we go. Realm Rapture. At this point, everything is. I'm proud of you. I didn't make this. This was made by Annie. It's illegal to not use AI. Interesting. Or do we put the developed by Freedom Forge Studios? Do we put our logo here instead of just writing it with an anvil? Huh. I'm not sure. This is some of that design stuff that I'm not too familiar with, you know? We also need to make the links clickable. That's the next thing we want to do. We want the links to be able to click them and it opens up a browser. And I forgot how to do that. It's like a singular line in code on how to do it. And I think it's under are... Yeah, it's a signal. Scrolling credits. Yeah, it's meta-clicked or something. Credits. Scrolling credits. Here, node. Meta-clicked. Is defined in BB code. Perfect. That's what we want. So we want to say... Attach it to scrolling credits. Scrolling credits somewhere. Scrolling credits. Connect. Boom. Here it is. And then it says, what does it say? Parameter for the signal will be used as string type if particular type is desired. If it's defined in BB code, which it is, string type, manually insert, OS shell open, but just do OS shell open. Does that work on a phone though? That's the question. I don't think it will. You think so? And then we give it meta. Like this. Look at the function in docs. Shell open. File manager. URL safe. Required line breaks. Method implement. Oh, is implemented on Android, iOS, web. Sweet. So, in theory, this will just work, right? If we do this and we go Twitch. Twitch. YouTube. I don't see it. Is it because it's a, because it's the... Look at the function docs. Works on mobile. I don't think you wrote it fully. Did I not? Boom. OS shell open meta. String meta? That could work. It's a variant though. As a string. Try that out. Play. I would like in the bootload to also include or Godot. No, that's not working either. Let's do an output message. Let's be smart. Print link clicked. Yeah, print it. Something you don't do. What do you mean? I'm doing it right now. We're kicking butt. Boom, link clicked. Okay, it's working. So we're getting the click, but it's not. Oh. Whoa. Wait, what? It's opening. It won't open these, but it will open these. What? Print the link. Print the link. Okay. That's strange. Print string meta. Can Godot make 2.5D games with 3D models and 2D platform game? Yes, it can, Withered. Most certainly. There it is. https www.twitch.tv/justcovino. Does that not work? YouTube? X? Blue Sky? So why don't these work? But these two do. What have you broken? Nothing. We fixed it. Like, check this out. It just opened Kenny assets, but it's not opening these links. Oops. Whoa, how did I open player stats there? Oh, I'm clicking stats. Awkward. There's a space before on the broken links. Oh, is there? Let's check. How does one get an unspecial thanks? An unspecial thanks? Not possible. It's not possible. Let's see. Oh, I see. We had a space there. Good catch, Hikatile. And then HTTPS. Boom. 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 Save. An average thanks. It's all special. Or a special unthanks. Read the BB code. That works too. Meta replace. Yeah, there's no need to do it in code. We just type it. Boom! There it is. Boom! There it is. Boom! There it is. And the last one. There it is. Whoo! How fancy is that, folks? How fancy is that? Links working, indeed. GitHub and Fernex. Links working. Do dot strip edges dot not dot replace. Beautiful. Beautiful. W indeed. W indeed, Reigns. Welcome in. First time chat. Whew. Did you add and players like you? I did not. No, that would feel like a PBS commercial.
This has been brought to you by such and such and viewers like you. Thank you.
No. Nah. Do you do that fake green screen? Yes. There's no green screen. But also Vongo, I'm a VTuber. This is actually a VTuber model here. It's a VTuber model. This isn't actually what I look like. It's just a very, very complex VTuber model. Very complex. I would teach you how to make it, but I mean, it's I've been told it will blow people's minds. He said, "How do you do it?" Oh, you said yes. How do you do the fake green screen? I swear I can read, folks. I swear. It's built into OBS. Use sandpaper letters. I can make words. How do these VTubers get 15k views? Like right now there's one here on Twitch. Because it's not just about Covino, you're live, remember. I'm learning how to read. savage is partially right, but also they're just an interesting people to talk to and listen to. That's usually it. It's a personality thing. Personality thing. I swear I can read, folks. I swear. Empirical evidence suggests otherwise. All right. Backward, or if you type out a sentence like this, he can read backwards. It's part of the programming. Fetal is Pog? I don't know what that is. Y'all just typing wrong. Okay. I think there was something big that we're missing. We have the accessibility now. Because VTubers make lore and things that things to get invested in on top of the usual streaming. I'm doing things instead of the I'm doing things, hey, watch me. Green Kitty, we have lore here. We have lore plus 10 aura. Other Gen A slang. Why watch some lady play Elden Ring when you can watch a demon lord with weird expressions play Elden Ring? True. Normal, then better. Wait, I'm pretty sure he can read it like this better than normal. I can read it the same. All right. That's why I stay for the yeehaw lore. Indeed, Green Kitty. Indeed. Okay, next thing we need something here. Something needs to go here. What needs to go here? I'm thinking just the stats. So maybe we say like the stat multipliers. Covino's reading comprehension gets 10x'd when it's put backwards. Huh. The sad part is I've learned how to type like that. Okay, let's do it in the stats here. In the stats, what we'll do is we'll put another little section. I'm waiting for the TTS cockroach and a cowboy hat floating around your channel. We have TTS. We don't have a cockroach with a cowboy hat on, nor do I think we want to. Please. I think we're fine. We don't, listen, I'm not, there was a reason why I stopped breeding cockroaches. I wanted to get away from that. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. God mode on. We can just get rid of this probably, but not yet. I'm gonna make a command for that. For a cockroach floating TTS thing. It's part of your game theory lore though. It is part of the lore. That's true. You bred cockroaches? Yes, I did. Once upon a time, I was starting a cockroach business where I would sell cockroaches. On my resume, I once applied hissing. No, not hissing. They were dubia cockroaches, so they're meant for eating, for reptiles and other avians and stuff. That's just a theory, a game theory. Portal realm. Oh, actually, no. We want to go to settings and go into a. See, he does have lore. He was a cockroach herder. Wait, that's actually so cute. Was it cute? But why'd you stop? Because it wasn't for me. The way that I, like the next step to where I was, I had 3 bins. 3 bins. I had like 100,000 cockroaches or so. I had a bunch. I'm a zoologist. Weird things are cute for me. Ah, that makes sense. No, I had 3 bins, all with like egg cartons on the sides. And then they had like a food dish. And then of course there were like heat pads. And I was designing an automated feeder as well, so then I could just stack the bins and then auto feed. But I realized if I'm gonna get this deep into the business, the next step is I would have to expand, because that's how you grow in this business, in the cockroach breeding business, is you just get more bins and more cockroaches and more and more, and you keep doing that. and you just get so many that like, ugh. And it was like, I'm running out of space. It just wasn't, it wasn't fulfilling. I didn't really enjoy it. Did you ever have any escapees? No, not at all. Because thing about dubia roaches is they're kind of like the modern day super fat chicken. They can't fly. They can't climb up smooth surfaces. Can you turn heat on for 1 minute? Sure, Vongo. Just for you. Boom. For context, his sister's a TikToker that was successful. They're roach chickens. She was, and then okay, we're turning that off. And then she lost it all. She's now a washed up ex-famous TikTok star. It's her birthday today, by the way. Heat equals instant face poke. Yeah. I want to start collecting dart frogs. Ooh. Dart frogs are really cool. Really cool. But they're also very dangerous. When I have a pet, I like having pets that I can like interact with. You know? I want it to make a smiley face. Message. Oh wait. Please read my message. Message my read, please. Covino Fi. Okay, you. Did you make a command to? There's no way. There's no way. Covino Fi. Hello, this is a test. A test. Is this supposed to be easier, make it easier for Covino to read? It's the most effective way to communicate with you. Hey, Covino, this is a test of the new system. Let's see how this works. What it does, okay. The reason why I think I can read better when it's backwards is because it makes me stop and think for a second. Makes me stop and think for a second. I don't feel like how pronunciation clings to words. Covino, screw you, Covino. What? Or don't use it. Covino-fi, Covino-fi, Covino-fi. What? It makes like Covino sound like TTS.
Race car.
What was I doing? I was doing settings. That's what I was doing. 2D, focus on work. That's what we're doing. Focus on work. I'm smarter than the average bear. Interesting. Focus on work. Thank you, Green Kitty. What we're trying to do here is we are trying to go to our settings. And then we're going to hide the settings container. Run. Oh, sorry, Vongo. We got to focus on work right now. After the focus, though, I got you. That's why I added the @ so you can't use it to run other commands. Let's see. We want to go to our stats control. And then within our stats control, after this H separator, we're going to want to add a margin container. Yes. We're going to want to add a margin container. So add margin container. And then within the margin container, we're going to want, hello, Covino. Covino-fi, Covino, hello. What? Hello, Covino. Covinify. Oh. Oh, I see. So I only have to read this part. Interesting. Very interesting. Margin container. Then what we're going to do is add an H box. Ooh, how are we going to do this though? So what the play is we are trying to do close you. Oh, keep you open, close you, close you. Okay. With this margin container, we want this to be our companion stats. Race car. Car race. Race car. Ding dong. Who is it? Ugh. So we're going to want a label first saying companion multiplier. Companion stat multiplier. We'll name this companion stat multiplier. And then we can do a center alignment. We can hit it with a... we should be able to just do the theme, right? Quick load. That didn't work. It does have that though. Okay. Label. Just close the theme. We have to make the size bigger. Font size. What's the font size on these? Doesn't even have a label setting. Oh, we just have font size and theme override 36. Font size and theme override 36. Theme override, font size 36. Woo! There we go. Does it randomize word order? No, it just reverses it. Then reverse. No, it just a split on space and reverses them. What if I do that? I don't like it. I don't like it. And you guys need a command. I can do it. Among Us sus the imposter within. Dialexic oof nevok. Companion stat multiplier. I feel like this needs to be... maybe we just make it smaller by a little bit. Make it like 35 and no one will notice. Who's gonna know? No one's gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. It's fine. Now we need to do a... Covinoify team. No! I don't... No. All right, we want a... in the margin container, we're going to want an H box. But we don't want to do this one. Let's look at the first margin container here. Oh, we actually have to label outside the margin container. Like that. And then we do an H box of H box, or V box of H boxes. H box of V boxes. So we'll do an H box. H box of... yeah, H box. And then of the H box, we do a V box. And then from here, we need another label. Yeah. Look at Covino putting his box in a box for us. Hey, it's what I do. You're welcome. Oh. What did I just press? Label. Why do we have 159 errors? Oh. None of you are very creative with the command. I'm the least creative person here. Shadows, aren't you making music? Isn't that very creative? What do you mean? Test. Okay. We're gonna name this the Fairy Companion. Or maybe we use their names. Dave the Fairy. No, but some of them have like different names though. So yeah, we'll just do Fairy Companion. Fairy Companion. And we want this in a... Do another label. Want the Elemental Companion. Fairy Companion, Elemental Companion. Want the Familiar Companion. Because I'm not creative enough or something? Maybe. Label. Familiar Spirit Companion. And then... Demon Companion. And now what we can do with these labels is we can... Now, I want to keep it left. What does center do? Nothing. We want to do a constants outline? No. What are we doing here? A bunch of justifications. And then we have 21 for the size. What about... we could probably afford 21, actually. Yeah. So let's go boom, boom. Theme overrides, font size. Let's try 21. Okay, that's not bad. VBox, or HBox, I think. And then we can do the constants separation. 10 actually is not bad. Yeah. I struggle with it like crazy, which is why I don't come up with much. Yeah, music is super hard. Especially trying to come up with like unique things in music. Whoa. Whoa. Rename this to wait. Companion multiplier HBox. It's also possibly just bad at it. Ooh. Ooh. What is this one at then? 21. Okay. Wait, no. I want to look at... This is the player stats. Never mind. This one is what I want. This might be 18. No, it's also 21. Okay. 21. That works. All right. But how are we doing the margin? 7. Margin left 7. Margin container. Margin left. 7. Let's do 8. Let's do 10. Yeah. 10. We can do it. We can change it up here as well. And do 10. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I see why I didn't do that. 9. 8. 8. 8's the play. Yeah. 8. Margin container 3. Switch you to 8. Is it crazy how saying sentences backwards creates backwards sentences saying how crazy it is? Yes. Yeah, it just sounds generic because it's trained on like the most commercial top 100 playlists. I could see that. I could see that. We have a couple AI songs. We got a couple in our mixtape. Let's see. Now we need our... I think we need another V-box. And we just put the multipliers in. Yeah. Do another V-box. V-box. And then we can say... I think we also want labels in them. Yeah, label. So we want to do add label. Add label 2, 3, 4, 5. I tried making it generate me some tasty tech death. It just can't. Sounds like it's trained on Born of Osiris only. That's it. Interesting. But Covino, I'm not blinded by colors. I mean, you may not be, but someone else could be. Someone else might be. But we actually finished that already. I should probably change the title and the goal now. Change the goal to stat panel stuff. SPS. Check in. What's up today? What needs to be done? Are we seeing about the pipeline this evening potentially? I already have to do some really stupid stuff to get it working, but it should be fine for the Xcode export. Sweet. Well, we added a new colorblindness mode. We added that. We are fixing up a couple more little like UI things. And then when it comes to the pipeline, we could do something tonight and figure that out. I haven't been able to figure out how to add the build version though. There. I'm not 100% sure how to do that. Like what it's supposed to connect to and all that. I know I can add a label, but that's about it. Yeah. But yeah, I'd be down to see about the pipeline, get that going, and then submit to Apple. See if they'll approve the open beta. Should be a submittable build there, so you'll need to double check about that. Gotcha. Should be a submittable build. Okay, I'll double check that then. Mod number 1 is Sammy that I declare hereby I. What? Let me try that again. I'm behind, but Covino, I'm not statistically a multiplier. Hey, never say never. There's always a chance. Read it forwards instead. I hereby declare that Sammy is number 1 mod. I fixed it. All right, we have ads coming up in 15 seconds, folks. So, what we're gonna do? Chuck on the words. Boop. Heading to level 16. 16. Our record is level 27. Let's see what we can do. Boom. And then we have to connect the labels to the stat multipliers. just to get the number. I think it'd be fine doing it that way. But yeah. Yeah. I feel lied to about this Sammy person. What about Sammy? All right. And I will be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. I will be right back. Boop.
I have returned.
Oh no, we're on level 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Webcam on. Boop. Yikes. Let me turn off autopilot before I forget. Boom, bang. Do. There we go. There we go. Autopilot off. Perfect. Skipping 5 levels. 5 levels. All right. No more rounds. No, we gotta get back to work. Back to work. Whew. All right. So, let's see here. We have the thangs. Now we need to do the labels. And what we can name these labels Where is work? We are doing, the work is everywhere. It's all around us. That's where it is. Okay, back to work. Back to work. You keep using this word. I don't know what it means. It means, Covinify. Heart his all with Camilos. 3 less than? Howdy, Sakura. Wait, what are you Covinifying? Heart his... with all his heart. Camilos with all his heart. Ah. Heart his all, Camilos. Wait, yeah. Woo! Yeehaw. Alright. Now that this is committed, we gotta change the name of these labels to Fairy Multiplier. Change this one. Alright, I guess I need to remove this command. It's chaos. Yeah. It's a bit. Elemental multiple. It's a cool idea though. Why can't I type right now? Elemental multiplier. I can't work without the cowboy, that's for sure. Chewy. Long live chaos. Familiar multiplier. Spirit multiplier. And then finally, demon multiplier. Bam. Bam. Okay, now what we need. Real question is, when will this game be free? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We're gonna do a closed beta. We're probably gonna get a bunch of bugs. We're gonna fix those bugs. And then we're gonna release the game. So very soon, hopefully. Maybe, potentially. Maybe even, it really depends on a bunch of different things, but hopefully soon. Hopefully. Potentially. I think so. I think pretty soon. I think. We'll see. This game is going to start free, and then after a month it will move to being free. Then after a year, maybe we'll think about making it free. Yes. I thought the demo would be free. The demo is free. But there is no demo. Like, there's no demo for the game because it's just a free mobile game. Will this be in early access? No, there's no like early access or anything. It's just purely beta testing. So we have it on the phone, working, all that kind of stuff. But we might do a closed beta for subscribers, or open beta for subscribers. I don't know what it's called. Battle Pass? No, like this game is free. It's free. The only thing, like that's something that I don't even have a clue of how to add. Ooh, is how do we add a little pop-up with the ads running? I don't know how to do that, because that would be nice if we could do that, so then we could offset some cost and keep it up longer, but I'm not sure. The main goal is just get it out there, something free. And then if we can figure out a way to add a little pop-up thing for ads. Make the ads run in a tiny 2x2 square. I think there are actual things we have to like do in order to enable ads, like follow specific guidelines and whatnot. But I have no clue. That's such a lie. It should be either developed in 2024 and 2025 or released in 2025. Well, we're just saying developed in Godot, comma, in 2025. So like, screw you. I have food. Why are we screwing me? What did I do? I'm glad you have food. Food's good. The nerve of some people. Tell you what, the absolute nerve. I've ordered food. Oh. Can you add every 30 seconds Covino will say 1 out of 100 phrases? No. No. All right, fairy multiplier. And what we want is, let's just add random numbers so we can see what it looks like. We're going to need a space. So we'll need a separation here of 50. And then we need a V separation of... We don't have a separation here. Huh. What do we have here? No separation. How did we do that then? H box. Oh, it's in a margin. Yeah, in a margin container. An H box. Is it healthy to... because it's like chicken Alfredo with broccoli? Oh, it's healthy because... Sure. Margin right. Negative 230. Huh. Let's see what happens when we do that. Nothing. Nothing happens. How the heck did we space this? No, nothing there. 25 in our H box. Separation of 25 in the H box. Separation of 25. We just started a poll for Covino to have ice cream for his next break. Ooh. When Covino is working on the ads update, let's say many foods so he gets hungry. No ads are added for a few hours. Maybe North can send us some pretty fancy champagne. CH is champagne. But also no, can't. They don't accept outside identification. Has to be US. US identification. We already tried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do these not line up? Maybe just increase the separation. Whew, excuse me. Sounds like a Texas issue. No, it's a international lines issue. 15. Aren't there like 50? I mean, you tried one app. Oh, well, yeah. One app, like DoorDash, I think. Should 100% move to Colorado? Nah. Colorado's not. Nah. Texas is where it's at for what we're trying to accomplish. Texas. Let's see. Mountains and legalized weed. See, that's the thing. CSLR, I don't recommend smoking weed. I don't think it's good. It, as someone who used to, I personally have found that I work way worse when doing it. It's like, it's a night and day difference. And what ends up happening is you get so used to being dulled that you think it's your normal. And then you like psych yourself out saying like, oh, this is normal. I'm normally this way. And then you stop for like 2 months. And then all of a sudden you're gonna, like, your mind's gonna open up and you're gonna be like, whoa, I can actually work so much more efficiently. I can work better in every aspect just from that. This is no joke. This is serious. It is. No, seriously, don't make the same mistake that I did, where it was like, because I used to every single day, like a lot. And it dulled my senses so much that it's just not the play. Focus on work. You're right. That's what we're doing. I'm trying to figure out how to do these spaces though. It's like 1,000% better and healthier than than alcohol for sure. For sure. But I think you're comparing two bad things together. Two bad things. If I make this mistake, will I get a free Wild Western hat? No, you won't. No, unfortunately. But no, I don't recommend either of them. Air loss expected. But it's those evil, untaxable drugs. I think all drugs, all supplements are an interesting thing, because I feel like something I've learned about them is, I'm 23, let me live, Covino. You can live without them though. That's the thing, Camilos. And that's what I thought. I'd like deluded myself into thinking that I needed those to live. And it was like, oh, this is how I can have fun. But nah. You don't need it as a social lubricant. For me personally, I was using it as a social lubricant to make me more social and whatnot. And I found that removing that actually made me more social, because it's a skill set that I had to increase. And I just was not skilled at being social. No, I don't need it, but I like it. That's what I would say. I don't need it, but I like it. And I do like it, I will say. I do. If you're using weed to make you more sociable, you're doing it wrong. Nah, I was using it to dive into like deep conversations and just creativity. I think it does have a place in creativity during certain stints, but typically speaking, when you look back at the ideas, you're like, wow, that was actually kind of dumb. Have you considered you're just a very boring human being? Oh, for sure. For sure. Weed, hunger, go to a restaurant, meet new people, socialize. Yeah. Every successful artist was high. Yeah, that's true. That is true. He is boring? I thought he was very smart. Oh, thank you. Beatles. There, let Ringo sing a few. That's true. That's true. I think it does have some place in creativity, but This is in a V box. This is in a V box. Why are they spaced so poorly though? Here, George, come over here. Ringo's got this great song about a yellow submarine. Did that use the label size for spacing? I don't know. I don't think so. There's nothing changed here. We open it, go to the labels. Maybe it did. Yeah, all the labels are sized exactly the same. Let's go down here. I can't even see these. Oh wait, no, that's because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Here's the V-Box container. The labels are filled. Yeah, so the labels are all the right size. V-Box. Ooh! I know what we can do. We can do the alignment of the labels in the V-Box. Where is it? We can make them so they're on the right side, not in the left. Horizontal alignment left, make it right. That didn't work. There should be a way to align these all to the right instead of the left. End? No. Begin. Container sizing. A lot of creators get drunk and they get new ideas. Yeah, that's true. I'll just accept a Covino cigar. I do enjoy cigars, but those are very expensive. And it's like once in a great while. Phrasing? Oh, I could, okay. I could see that as phrasing. Where do we do theme input mouse. I thought there was a way just to flip it. There should be, at least. This one. It's all begin. In the grid container, which is here. We're all in the grid container. Is the next game going to be a cowboy version of Tetris? No. No. The next game's going to be good, though. I think it's going to be good. Ordering texture. What if we do a margin? And then layout? No. How the... Unless we need to size this V-box more. Like that. Margin container. H-box. Ooh, no, want that separation. Layout. Transform. X is not... Remove the margin right. Okay. V-box. How do we UI? Karen, thank you for the run. We have a focus on work for 3 more minutes, and then I will get to that run. 3 more minutes. Okay, it expands now, which is good. But we want to flip to the right. Ooh. To the center? That might work. Center. Instead of the top, center. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Uno reverse card. Now you run. Haha. Uno reverse the Uno reverse. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Now what we need to do is actually set these multipliers. So the stat we're looking for is what? What is the stat we're looking for? User interface, credits. We want the resources, loot, meshes, shader code, stats. We want to do the companion stats. And then we have upgrade cost, level modifier. Is that the right one? I think so. Let's go to characters, companions, pick a random one. Ah, it's in the game manager. Fairy stats, level modifier. Okay. And it maxes out at 2.7. I think we might just change it to 3. I know we're adding 0.15 or multiplying. One of the two. I think we need to just make this 3. Yeah, let's make it 3 on all of them. That way it's just a nice triple modifier. 3. And like if they get this far, then like they deserve to have it bumped up a lot. 3. And then level modifier, 3. Let me just do that. Do this one. 3. Then this one, we can go and do 3. Beautiful. Excellent. Phenomenal. Save. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now we want to show our level modifier float number. Okay. And the way we do that is going to be level modifier float. But level modifier like level? No. No. We got this. Go to our portal altar upgrade. When we upgrade the levels, we are doing demon stats.level. Okay. Demon stats.level. But then we want to get stats. I don't know how to get the proper thing. Open the margin container, close this one. No, my cat knocked my chili dip off desk. Ooh. Ooh. Cats are evil. I keep saying it. No one's believing me. They're evil. 2D. Name it fairy. Elemental. Your ex-cat. Familiar. Spirit. And demon. Boom. Beautiful. Excellent. Yes. This is what we want. And now we can do... What's your favorite chip? Micro? A microchip. My favorite chip. I don't think I have a favorite chip, actually. Kieran, let me get you that run. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite. I haven't had chips in a long time. Like, actual potato chips. I do like potato chips, though. They're just not good for you. Alright. Demon Companion. Favorite chips? With mayonnaise, of course. Ew. Or fish and chips. Don't be gross, Camilos. Fish and chips. I don't... Not a fish guy. No. No. Nope. I do like French fries, French fries are good. Yeah. All right. About crisps, however, that is a different story. Crisps. Do you guys actually call them crisps? There's no way. Because they're not... It doesn't make sense. Chips and crisps. Crisps, like as chips, that kind of makes sense. But chips, as in like a potato wedge thing, like a French fry? Belgian fries, sorry. Belgian fries, my bad, Temptic. Belgian fries. Chips equals fries, crisps equals thin crisps. Crisps are crisp. Chips are chipped off a potato. Makes more sense. Fish and chips are the bomb. When I worked at Disney, I'd walk over to the UK attraction and buy authentic fish and chips. I tried chips from Finland. It was so nice. Crisps. I would like some crisps, please. Give me that bag of crisps.
Nah, it's, hey, give me that bag of chips.
Yeah. Authentic UK fish and chips in the USA? You're wrong. It's not in the USA. It's in the UK of the USA. It's called Disney World. Get with it. I get stomach aches from potato chips, but only for some. Probably due to their fat ratio. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't eat potato chips or crisps anymore. I mean, I could down a bag of like Doritos for sure. For sure. Or Pringles, a full can of Pringles. Or what were the other ones I've had? I've had like Cape Cod chips. I went to the factory for those. Lay's? No, I don't like Lay's. Unless it's like Lay's salt and vinegar. Just normal Lay's. The Lay's are just too greasy. Too greasy. I get to throw away half bags all the time. What? Why do you throw them away? They put so much salt in the chips. You speak of, I think. Yeah. Never tried British chips. What is it? British chips are like Belgian fries. Basically. I don't know how anyone manages to finish a full bag of it. You gotta get into the sloth mindset, and you just sit there and just hand in, mouth, and you just go. It's really heavy. Okay, no, they're not heavy at all. They're not heavy at all. We in Poland have 30 different types of Lay's, include Lay's oven baked. Yeah, I like those ones, the oven baked ones. Oh, those are my favorite chips actually. The oven baked chips. Those ones are probably my favorite. Yeah, those ones are good. Oven baked. Any of the oven baked things are good. But then we're getting into things like what are they? Flaming hot Cheetos or Takis. Yeah. Friend tried British chips. He told me that his bag turned into a vinegar flood. Ooh, bag melted. Oh my. Chips with vinegar. After them, I wanted to vomit. I don't know how Brits can eat them. Wait, like liquid vinegar? Ugh, I don't know about that. They used to be pissing vinegar. Oh my, that doesn't sound good. Stats control. Carry capacity. Okay, we should be able to just do fairy multiplier dot text equals string game manager dot salt and vinegar. Yes, Brits eats chips, fries with vinegar. Oh, they eat fries with vinegar. Ew, then they'll become soggy. It's to research how this fish and chips thing started with the British. I'll be right back. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think chips make sense as calling them fries. Like, fries are fries. They're not chips. They're fries. Crisps, I can understand crisps. I'm not going to argue crisps. That one makes sense. But chips versus fries? Nah, that's backwards. Nah, that doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. No. Fries. That's what they are, because you fry them. Belgian fries. I second the crisps fry thing. Yeah. That's why I usually say crisps and fries for no confusion. I think that makes most sense. I can understand crisps, but saying the word crisps just sounds weird as compared to chips. Fishing chips plus salt and vinegar is the perfect meal. Is it, Vex? I don't like fish, though. So we can do fairy stats here. Dot fairy stats dot level modifier. I wonder if that's gonna work. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Then we want to do fairy. And we can do elemental, familiar, spirit, demon. 4. We can say elemental is, so biscuit is a cookie? No, a biscuit is something completely different. A biscuit's like a stale bread type deal. You have to dunk it in something or else you're gonna choke. That's a biscuit. We actually have biscuits and cookies. Cookies are more like the things with chocolate chips in them, right? Biscuits are that stale bread kind of deal. I mean, some of them are pretty good. I will say that, but you need to dip them in something. Like you dip it in coffee or in like some other liquid of some sort. You need to, yeah. You can't eat biscuits alone, or else you're just gonna die. These buttery ones are Jaffa cakes. Something is what we would call biscuits. Yeah, Jaffa cakes is another one I've heard. The chocolate chips, chocolate chips is cookies, right. The origins of fish and chips in the UK are not entirely clear, but it's thought that the dish began as 2 separate trades, eventually came together. It's a mystery. Huh. Interesting. A mystery on how it happened. Oh, shucks. Okay. Text key value string null is... Oh, wait. No, I did it as a string. Oh, but it's saying it's a null. Wait. Text. Is that not a label? These are labels. Eh. Multiplier. Demon. Do I not have a demon multiplier? Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. Rename. And then we just have to revoke access. I guess the chef fallen into a deep fryer made fish and chips. Hey, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. We need just the pure one. So we need 1. What is the index of these? So it would be level modifier. But when we upgrade the level modifier, I think we shoot it to the front. I think. Dot front. Dot front. Let's try that out. And it should only show 1 value now. Also beans. No more Google. My eyes have been tainted. Oh my. Okay, 135. Let's upgrade one of the stats. Fairy. Still 135. Okay, so it's not the front. What can we take in to tell it? Maybe dot level. Nah, that won't work. It's an array float. We want the level. Maybe this. Dot level. Git commit fish and chips. All right, one moment. I just want to see if this works. Oh, we'll just commit it. We'll commit it. Sakura Eidolon. Fish. Where's my and? Ampersand chips. Spare me. No. If I get the job at Google, I will change all y'all's searches to fish and chips with beans bath. Oh no, that's okay, Camilos. We don't need that. Listen, I don't think you'll even have access to that, so we're fine. We're chilling. So what happens if I do dot level? 1.5. Maybe we have to do level -1. Yep, we need to do level -1. Because it should be 1.35. Wait, that worked. Familiar. Nope, familiar did not work because it's not level. All right, let's try this. UI. Here. We want to say game manager dot. Then we can say fairy stats dot level elemental stats dot level familiar stats dot level, and then spirit stats dot level. Why is game manager not manager? Oh, it's not a dot, that's why. There we go. ChatGPT can't spell. True. Why do I call it manager game? Because it's not the manager of the game. It's the game's manager. Oh, Savage. Did you see that short? We posted a short of saying that, and people got a little upset. A little upset. They were saying like, "Hey, this isn't how ChatGPT works. You nincompoop. How could you be so wrong?" Okay, that was a joke. We know how it works. It was a joke. A silly haha joke. I also want to print out these. It gives the correct number now? Oh, does it? I also want to do a print game manager dot fairy stats dot level modifier game manager dot fairy stats dot level. How many berries in strawberry? Oh, bum. Didn't print. 1.65. Does it start at 1.5? I don't think it does. 1.35 is where it starts. So we need to do -1. UI. And then stats. Boom, 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 boom. Delete this. Save. I did it and said 2 again. Did it? Did it really? Let's check. Chat. Whoa. That's new. Continue with Google. I haven't had to sign into this before. Or in a long while. How many R's are in the word strawberry? Three R's. For the past month, I've been trying to recreate that. I can't get that error. Maybe GPT has some problems. Yeah, maybe. It got it here. Contains 3 R's. How many E's are E? How many of the letter, oh my lord, of the letter E is in strawberry? 1 E. Output a string, an array of strings using the word strawberry, where each index is a letter in the word. That worked. Strawberry. Cool. Entertainment. How many E's? E, 1, 2, 3. Ugh. All right, we did this. Get hub, and we can say companion. Oh my lord, companion multiplier stat fixed. Push. Boom. Play. What's your favorite berry? Ooh. I don't know. I don't have a favorite berry. I like all berries. All the berries. I need a spacing here. And here. Maybe we shrink the text down a little bit. Because this is bothering me. Yeah, let's shrink the text down. 2D. And we want to do... These can stay the same though. These need to get smaller. Theme overrides, font size. 18. Nah, that's not it. 21. But the How many strawberries can a singular ant consume? That's a question. I would assume over. It depends on what period of time you're giving them. I think we need to do these. Oh, they're each in an H box to line them up. Huh. Why did we do it that way? these the same? No. Take all these. And then we want to make these a different size. We're going to do font size, bring them down to 18. And then we can change the margin to Swedish blueberries greater than American blueberries. I couldn't tell you. I've never had them. Yeehaw, CSLR. I've never had Swedish blueberries. To prevent ants from eating your strawberries, you can try sprinkling salt around the base of your plant, or surround your strawberries with fish and chips. That could work. That could work. Margin container. And now we can do a margin 10. Margin 15. Yeah. Margin container, that's fine. Margin container 15. Yeah. But these are off because their sizes are off. So we need to go back to these. Then go to 1, 2, 3. Theme override, font size, 18. There we go. Play. Do Swedish blueberries taste like melodic progression death metal? Maybe. Who's to say? Yeah, that works. They're sweeter. Interesting. Do American blueberries taste like police officers? I don't know. Never had them. Never had a police officer before. UI. Now we can close the stats. That leaves us here with these. Our side buttons. Our side buttons need to center top, center bottom. Focus on work. Thank you, Robert. How you doing, by the way? Send me some of those plants, please. Yeah, I'd be interested. Swedish blueberries. I feel like you can just get them here as well. No, blueberries are not actually blue. They appear that way due to a waxy coating on the fruit. Interesting. Did not know that. What about cotton candy grapes? Those are a different, completely different game changers. I like cotton candy grapes. They're like super sweet grapes. It tastes like almost like cotton candy. So which ones are blue/purple on the inside? Huh. I think we have to make the buttons bigger. Something doesn't look right though. Side buttons. Custom minimum size is 48. So let's do 96 by 184. And then we can say, I can mimic its growing area. True. The grape was created in California by the owners of Grapery, who hybridized a Concord grape and a common grapevine. Interesting. To be fair, everything you see is actually the only colors not absorbed by the item and the reflection of the unabsorbed colors. Cool hat. Are you a cowboy? Oh my god, are you Amaranth? No, Robert, I am not. No, no, no. Have you met? We do live very close by. Cowboyino. Calvin boy. Nah, man. Me and Covino live relatively close by compared to everyone else. That's true. Tricky, thank you for the heart. Have you tried moondrop grapes? I think so. That sounds familiar. I've had lots of different types of grapes before. Separation, 40? Ah, that's what we're looking for. Save. Play. Probably one of 3 people who are actually in the States here. Surprisingly, actually, fun fact, 43% of, I think it's 43% of our viewers are from the US. And a lot of which are from Texas as well, in particular. I'm jealous of Covino actually getting hearts sent to him. I mean, Temptic, you can get hearts sent to you as well. UI resizing? No need. Jealousy is for kids. We don't get jealous here. No jealousy. No. There you go, Temptic. How close? No, Kira, you definitely live closer. I'm pretty sure Kira lives like 5 minutes away, 10 minutes away. I'm joking, Covino. I was gonna say, Temptic, you get hearts all the time. Where is it? Where is it? Boom. I'm 18 hours away. I just witnessed moondrop grapes. They look like eggplants. Oh, maybe I'm not knowing what a moondrop grape is then. Eggplants. Are they giga grapes? I didn't think so. Giga grapes. The giga grape. Moondrop grapes. Oh, I have had these before. Yeah, I don't remember liking these. Yeah, they look like beans. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Are they from the moon? Yes. It's a 2-hour drive. I'll be up there. I'll be up in a week or so too as well. Oh, 2-hour drive. Gotcha. Phew. Not as scared now. That company has a tight hold on all the grape variety. I can be 1 meter away, but you're playing expensive to get. 1 meter away. What else do you like, Mr. Streamer? What do you mean by that? I like lots of things. How would the flag move on the moon? There's no wind up there. He doesn't know meters? I know meters. 1 meter's like right there. You can't see it. It's a little off screen. That's Mr. Cowboy to you. He's American. I know what a meter is, though. I know what a meter is. That's looking good. We fixed this. We need more music and sound effects. That's what we need. 1 meter is approximately 3 feet. Right. What's a kilometer mean? We have ads coming up in 37 seconds. 37 seconds, folks. What we're going to do is check on the words. Heading to level 6. What kind of sound effects? That's a good question. Sammy's in charge of that. More sound effects, you say? Yeah, I have to kind of figure it out. I like to imagine that it was space ants that moved that flag. Interesting. Anywho, heading to level 6 on the ads. On the words, I can't speak today. The brain's already exploding. Here we go. We're just starting it. Level 6. I still need a list of sound effects for things we need. That's what I need to provide for you, Sammy. That's what I need to provide. I just found a tool that puts OSM, open street maps, into Godot. Oh, interesting. What's the use case for that? That wasn't anything we discussed. Oh, actually discussed. Yeah. True. True. I'll figure it out. All right. I will be right back real quick, folks. And when I return, we will continue prepping for the closed beta. Level 6, baby. Indeed. Indeed, Dave. Indeed. All right. I'll be right back. Boop.
I have returned.
Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting. Let me turn off autopilot before I forget. Boom, boom, bang, bop, pow. Not bad, not bad. Savage, top of the leaderboards. Top of the leaderboards. Boom. All right. It's probably adjacent to a Zaggy. That would be my guess. Ugh. Hode, to be insulted by a person, either playfully or maliciously. Hode and Jode are the same thing. Hode is what you say around your friends. Jode is what you say around tattletelling adults. Interesting. Very interesting. Anywho. All right, the next thing we need to look at are Nuclino. And we got to check out What the heck is going on? Go here. We go. Game autosave. We just finished. Oh, let me pull this up. Bloop. Bang bap. Boom. Ziggy is a digital personal assistant from Mountain, Nigeria that can answer questions and help customers with product and service activations. Interesting. That's done. All right. Polishing phase. What the heck is this? We did all of this already. Yep. We did all that. Did that. We scrapped that. Did that. That. Credits. Did that. We did the font. We can, the credits are just an ongoing thing. 3D lava on body damage, enter. Time zones, good night, Temptic, sleep well. Nucleo's like Trello and to-do list. Kind of, a little bit more advanced than that as well. It's like a more advanced Trello to-do list. This is just the Kanban board. But there's also a full game, like we have our full game design document and everything. Assets, characters, player character, locations, realm, like it's a full thing. But what are your thoughts on Notion? I think Notion's really good, really cool. It just doesn't, I don't know, I didn't like the way, the visuals of it. I don't know. I haven't actually used Notion, so I couldn't tell you, but it's something that I'm definitely interested in. I use Obsidian. See, North Pole, that's what I want to use. I would love to use Obsidian. The only problem though, is that it's just, you have to pay for a subscription to get it to work across all of your devices. Matt just gave us a shout out. What is
picture of him? I'm gonna turn that into an emote on my channel. So far, that's the only good one. So that's probably what it's gonna be.
Oh no.
I hope to get one that has him with a cowboy hat.
Oh my. Matt Bird.
I dig it.
Matt Bird. For those of you who don't know Matt Bird, he's doing a little thing right now where basically he's taking in suggestions for a Covino emote because I refused to put my face on an emote, so he's doing that instead. And one of his emotes is gonna now become my face. So check him out. Very interesting guy. Very entertaining to watch. Yeah, I only use it on my laptop. Yeah. I think Obsidian, I agree with you, CSLR. I think Obsidian's UI looks beautiful. I like it a lot. And I like being able to add in like Excalidraw and stuff, because that's the big thing I use when I do OneNote. When I'm using OneNote just on my Surface, I am just like I draw and write my notes. And so I would use that in Obsidian. And also Obsidian can be a lot more secure because you can save everything locally as well. It's the thought that counts. Good night, Temptic. Sleep well. Let's see. All right, our UI, this thing, this inventory box needs to move down. So we can do this. We can't move it. We can do this. We can do this. Boom. Save. I used Figma for design documents, now switch to Lunacy. Basically the same thing, but offline. Interesting. I've heard a lot of good things about Figma. I've used Figma in the past, but very, very little. Like, I don't know enough about Figma. Boom. You should see what Jitspo uses. What does he use? They picked the most unfortunate name. I mean, this was before the whole Ligma craze. Jitspo has a giant list in Notepad. Ugh. If I need cross-platform notes, I just use OneNote. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing, is OneNote. And I mean, it's nice. The organization's pretty good. I have everything organized in all these folders and whatnot. But I don't know. Obsidian would be cool. It would be cool. Plus, being able to just swap over onto my desktop and type notes as well. Gotta switch away from it. Lunacy is straight up called Lunacy. Okay. So, I think, unless I'm forgetting something very important, which is definitely a thing that could happen. Definitely a thing that could happen. But I think we have all of the major, like, bugs or things to fix. Oh, nope. That reminded me. The map. Fairy map level 1, 2, and 3. Ever since we rescaled our realms. Because we rescaled the realms a while back, and we didn't get around to fixing them. Here, go to realm. Go to the 3D view. Let me redeem Howdy. Sure, Uki, you can redeem Howdy. No one's stopping you. Oh, Howdy. Oh, you already used a Howdy. Sakura, yeehaw. Yeehaw. Bam. All right. We need to do Howdy, Hikatile. Let's see. Let's add in map level 1 first. Map level 1. Fairy map level 1 open. Okay, this is what I wanted to check. The edges are good here. The edges are not good here though. So let's editable children, make local, click on this one, fence, and what we can do here, you howdy your last howdy, so no howdy for you. It won't let me use another. That's right, Uki. It's only one time per stream. One time per stream. Howdy, Kira. How you doing? GeoGuessr? No. Will we be doing marbles for the next ad break? Probably not, Sakura. That was actually our last ad break of the day. Last ad break of the day. We're just finishing up some little minor touches here and there. Cleaning up these spacing issues. And then, yeah. Wait. I wish I could just click on things. That'd be easier. What are you? Why can I not click on anything? Oh, Q. That's why. All right. And then we go this tree. Bring it over here. Like so. This. Log. Are these not tri-meshes? You know what that means, kids? What does it mean? I think what we'll do, actually, is we take top side and then look closer. What am I looking closer at? The shapes? Oh, yeah, they're not tri-meshes. They're definitely not. I just want to move this whole bit over.
Whoa.
Oh, wait, no, that's right. I think that actually works. Okay. Then back to this tree. Put you here. You see shapes? I see cowboy. I actually think this works. Now we have to go here to the static body. Let's delete it. Go here, mesh, collision, Static child, tri-mesh, create. Yeah. Yeah, they're not tri-meshes. That's a tri-mesh. This tree. Okay. That's gonna be... This should also help performance, though. It's like this tree. That there's no way that's a tri-mesh. Delete. Mesh. Collision shape. Create. That's a tri-mesh. Yeah. Yeah. This one. Here it is. Mesh. Boom. And then over here as well, there's this dumb spacing. Tree trunk. We'll just boom. Broken tree. This one. Does this game have gacha? No, it does not. Do you want me to add? No, 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 North Pole. No, 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 no gacha elements. That would be... Listen, if we had to add a gacha element to it, we would have to remake basically the whole game. That would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yes, I want the broken trees. Oh. You worked for No Man's Sky. Listen, we don't do no gotcha elements. No, no, no. That's gambling. All right, I have a feeling the player can actually go under that. So let's re-rotate this. Take this over like that. That should be good. Yeah, that works. Yeah, gotcha is kind of gambling. Yeah. We don't want gambling here. No, no, no. Now this, I should be able to just... do this. Pull you out a little bit. Like that. Do this. Pull you out. This game's gonna be released before Star Citizen? Oh, of course. Of course it is. But it's not nearly as complex, though. Not nearly as complex. That should be good. Okay. Will it be out before Half-Life 3? Yes. Yes. It most certainly will. Most certainly. All right, let's start doing the tri-meshes. So head over to this log. I mean, do we need... What do the tri-meshes do? Is it just performance? Broken. Will you be out by Half-Life 3? What does that mean? Will you be a cowboy when Half-Life 3 releases? Probably not. I don't think the cowboy life is gonna help me accomplish what I want to accomplish. Tremors builds off geometry directly. Thankfully, if you're using Jolt, the collisions won't be completely awful. Right. But does this affect any of the performance? Or am I just doing this to do it? Oh, fold into an atom and become a black hole when Half-Life 3 releases. Oh my, invisible walls? Yeah, only in high quantity. Okay, so it could, it might help a little bit. Code plus prey equals success, probably. I can agree with that. Boom. Cams dono. Boom. Commit. Push. Convex / concave would be better for simplification, but tri-mesh isn't that big of a deal. Yeah. I know we don't want all the other things. The concave, convex, because that got really complex really fast. That's a no. Boom, boom, boom. Interesting, it added 2. Really? Nope, never mind. Boom, boom, bang. Boom. 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 We do indeed have a Discord, Cams Dono. We do indeed. Whew. What's your favorite cowboy game, everyone? Ooh. That's a good question. Tom Millman actually came out with a really good cowboy game. Really good. I'm blanking on the name currently. But I played the Game Jam version of it. Because it was originally a Game Jam game. And then he moved on and decided, oh, maybe I'll make this a real game. And that was really good. I forgot what it's called, though. Mesh. Boom. It's for Journ Jam. Yeah, it was for Journ Jam. Speaking of game jams, when does the Pirate Jam start? Because if it lines up with us releasing Realm Rapture, we might do it. We just might. And then that way, Thor will notice us and will apologize profusely for ignoring the birthday party invitation. Didn't already start. I don't watch the guy often. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would love to do a jam. Yeah, I was thinking if it hasn't started already, we could do it as like a Freedom Forge Studios team. I'll set up the repo. We'll get our special forces team together, and we'll win. But we'll do it based off of... I already know what the game would have to be based off of. It has to be based off of him ignoring the birthday party invitation. 9 days till Pirate Jam starts. Gotcha. Trust me, you don't want me on a project. Why is that? Why wouldn't we? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Let me in, coach. I'd want you to be on my project. Yeah. Wouldn't you like to win a game jam? I would. I think that'd be really cool. I think that'd be really cool to win. And that's why I was thinking the Pirate Jam. Then again, I don't know how the voting is done on that. And how it's judged and whatnot. Gotcha pirates? Let's do it. You and the gotchas. I really need to learn Godot. Cam's Dono? It's not crazy difficult to learn. Especially if you already have prior experience. Just do the Brackeys tutorial. Then you'll be off to the races. Create. Man, oh man. I should say you don't want me to make a backend system. I have the most experience with backends, but I don't really like making them. Gotcha. Playability, theme implementation, cleverness, artistic style, judge's choice are all voting crits. Also, you need to provide a game design document. Oh, easy. Easy. We could totally win that. Although there'll probably be like fully fleshed out multi-year studios trying to compete. But then again though, he does have a reputation of having a really small prize, right? And he does that on purpose. So then it would be smaller. There wouldn't be any of these giga studios trying to go for it. Boom, 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 boom. Try to learn how to use NetFox, though. Might try to develop with that. Interesting. LOL. It's okay. I've been making them before your parents even knew each other. Whew. Didn't set any prizes yet. Do you start with Scratch or move on to Godot? Just start with Godot. Just start with Godot. Make your life easier. Start with Godot. Boom. Okay. I'm just deleting the big ones. And then re-adding them, because I don't think the smaller ones really matter. If it's just one child. Godot is way easier, yeah. Start with Unreal. No. People say Scratch is the best learning language. It really isn't. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I mean, it all depends on what you're trying to accomplish later on. So far, though, I'm loving Godot. Everything about it. Someone made a Godot plugin, which is literally scratching Godot. That's pretty good. All right, now we can save this. Close it. Right click. Save branches seen. This is where things get a little crazy. We go to the fairy realm, level 1, save, overwrite, and it breaks. And we go here, and we have to click on something like this. And we just move it a smidge, save it, come over here, delete it, and there we go. For Godot 4, Godot had visual scripting. There's still a plugin for it. Yeah, it still has it. It's just for shaders. But it still has one for like a plugin now, I think. I don't know. Do you want homework? Who are you offering homework to? I'm joining the Covino bootcamp for learning Godot. Yes. Let me figure out how to use Godot first, and then we can talk about the boot camp for learning Godot. Well, step by step. Step by step. I'm actually also getting ideas on how to Godot on this stream. Really? That's actually really awesome. Also, examples on what not to do in Godot. Learn from other people's mistakes. I agree. Yes. That's actually really good. Genuinely, that makes me pretty happy that people are actually learning from watching me fail and suffer. I approve. All right, now we need to do editable children. Make local. I'm learning from your suffering, yes. Ooh, wrong thing. Grab the fence. Boop. Yeah, that should be fine, actually. Yeah, that'll be good. That one's connected. That's these. These are the issue. I think that'll be fine though. That. Godoters assemble. Working with Godot seems like writing code in assembly. Nah. I learned that the moon landing was fake in today's stream, so thank you. You can learn through Covino being yelled at by Ironic. Exactly. Oh, that's true. I mean, it's not false. Ironic is an integral part of what we're doing here. There we go. That should be good. And over here. I also learned from Cowboy, not just Covino. What if I told you that the Cowboy and Covino are the same person? Whoa. Whoa. Wild, right? Gasp. Compared to Unreal, it definitely is. Remember when I just popped in the first stream, asked how you plop a mesh into a scene because it's not just drag and drop easy? I could see that. Captain Anosa, how you doing? It's like Peter Parker all over again. Boom, boom, boom. And let's just take all of them. Like so. Take the tree. Oh, that's not the tree. Boom. That should be good. Now we need it over here. We need to get... Oh my. We're just gonna clean that up real quick. Mesh. Try mesh. EGAD. Using EGAD. Ugh. Whew. We're getting there. We're getting there. We don't need details. Worried about that right now. Where is this? Top side. All right, we should be able to just loop it over. That should be good. And then we can take the tree. Boom, boom. Something like that. Yeah. And then go here. So many meshes. There we go. Lights, camera, Covino. Something like that. Ooh. Then we gotta take this. Bring it over. Take you. Bring it over. I think we could just do it like this. Like that. And this. Look at all those collision shapes. Holy moly. And then maybe we just do this. Make a fat tree. Yeah. Make it a little thick. Oh, but that's still too skinny. We'll just take this. And this. And then we can... take this now. Like that. Player can still get through there though. There we go. Now it can't. That should work. Alright, now for the fun part. Add Christmas lights to the tree so it blocks the player. Thick. Adding Christmas lights though wouldn't make sense anymore. It's no longer Christmas time. Look at all these collision shapes. Holy moly. It's like someone didn't know what a tri-mesh was. Me. I didn't know what the tri-mesh was. Easter lights? I mean, this game's gonna be out before Easter. Boom. Wasn't really planning on any kind of any holiday updates or anything. This is just a it's mostly just a one and done. Although, come to find out, mobile games you can't have a one and done. You have to update them. Which kind of blows, but we'll see. Maybe we might. Ooh. What did I just do? Oh, what the? I just went flying. Okay. I wouldn't be opposed to coming back and like adding a couple things here and there, but for the most part, I would prefer to be done. Solution: do what most devs do. Edit the code, add a comment to the code, then update the title, bug fixes. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Although I would want to add an actual fixes or something. Add a new color to a mob. There we go. Boom. All the static bodies. It's these skinny big leaves that have so many. That's... Oh! I almost added a navigation region. That wouldn't have been good. Or navigation mesh. We're not trying to do no navigating. Delete. Broken tree, mesh, create. Mesh, create. Some slight optimizations. I mean, we could also just change values as well to update the game. That sounds like a real thing. But I'm hoping during the beta test we'll get some better ideas on how it feels for everyone. Actually, we were trying to do navigating pathway to get out of bounds. We're not trying to get out of bounds here. It's wild. All right, and then tomorrow, what we're gonna do? Tomorrow's gonna be all about the juice. Juiced up. What's tomorrow? Wednesday. Juicing Wednesday. That's what we're gonna do. Basically, we're just making a whole slew of particle effects. Make it look pretty. Is it possible to glitch out of bounds? I will make video. No, I don't think it is. At least I haven't. There's a couple places where you can, or I've done it before. But for the most part, we fixed it. For the most part. Mesh, create. Mesh, create. They really need to have like a key binding to do this. That would be nice. Just a little key binding. Mesh. Mesh. Holy. These roots are kind of crazy too. Man, oh man. Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Mesh. And then this one. I'm just trying to get rid of the big ones. Because this isn't really going to optimize that much. Really. You could have written the code. Oh, written code to assign all meshes a static body tri-mesh. Is that a thing you can do? I mean, I guess I would assume so. Isn't it? How many Easter eggs are there to find? So far there's about two. I've done it. Oh, so you can. Interesting. That would be useful. Okay. I mean, it's probably too late now, but it's not bad. Save. Don't do it for 500 meshes. Ah. So you really, if you're gonna do it in code, you want to do it for only a few meshes then. Or else it'll probably lag quite a bit, won't it? Winnie the Pooh is public domain, so you could add him hidden inside a fallen tree. I mean, could. Not going to, but could. There's a lot of things we could do. Are we going to? No. No, we are not. I just want the big ones. This really isn't going to like, the fairy realm already runs extraordinarily well. So this might be just a little overkill. All right, close this. We have to close this. Go to the fairy realm. Didn't I just close you? Map level 2. Right click. And then we can save branches seen. Did we cure Dave's depression? Yes, totally. Map level 2. Come over here. That's fine. That's fine. This is the only one I was worried about. That's fine. Save. We fixed the realm. That's how, exactly. Delete. Okay. Save. By playing Realm Rapture, of course. Yes. We need to workshop that, the complex mechanics. Because I don't think we really have any complex mechanics anymore. I don't think we do. Fairy Realm Optimization. I really don't think we have any. Oh. That was weird. Okay. Complexness is relative. Is it though? Like, how relative is it? Because, That's tough. Complex mechanics is hours of content. So we don't have complex mechanics then. Do we? Do we count as having them? With mechanics developed in Godot in 2025? Yeah, but the problem with that, Kira, is there might be a free 3D mobile game with mechanics developed in Godot in 2025 that also comes out. We're trying to space it out to where we don't have to worry about that. That's tough. What's unique about this game? Dave. Dave is. It was made by Covino. No, it was made by Freedom Forge Studios. But it needs to be unique, but not unique. I don't know. Something we gotta think about. But alrighty, folks. We're calling it here today. Tomorrow's a big day. Tomorrow is a big day. Tomorrow we are getting to the GPU particles in the juicing. We're gonna take our syringes, we're gonna stick it in the game, we're gonna juice it up. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be excellent. Howdy, Infernix. Be sure that we show up loud and proud here. We're heading over to Settlix. Very entertaining streamer. Unfortunately, not working in Godot, working in Unity. But super, super entertaining. Be sure we show up loud and proud. Spam the emotes. I don't care which emotes, as long as it's the our emotes. Spam our emotes. And I will catch you all tomorrow morning, bright and early, where we are going to work on juicing. Get your oranges, get your apples, your lemons, your limes. Tomorrow is the great juicing. All right, YouTube, one moment. One moment, YouTube. I need to unmute Sato.
Delightful time today. Thank you very, very much for joining us. We were just welcome.